Welcome to Coffee, Crafting, and Cats with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley the Ginger Cat is around here somewhere. Not quite sure where, but he is around here somewhere. Nobody's here yet, so I'm going to take these few minutes to finish up the game I was playing. Oh, there are people here. Okay. Erg. Alright, we'll finish the game later. Alright, I'm just going to work on getting tags finished for this. I've got one signature done completely. I'm almost done with the second signature, so that makes 3 more signatures. And then I will be done with this. And then I can sew it together and edit my videos. So that will be nice. That'll be nice. I hope everybody had a fantastic Saturday. Happy Mother's Day to those of you who are moms. Hey, Terry. Hey, Val. Two of my favorite peeps are here. Hey, Riley. One of my many favorite Australian weirdos. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm sorry you're having trouble sleeping again. But I am glad that I can be here for you. Hey, Dave. Where are you? What the? Did you come in when I said one of my many favorite Australian weirdos? You're one of those favorite Australian weirdos, too. Hey, Sticko. Oh, wait a minute. I need to edit the thingy there because that was from last week when I was being a smart aleck. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I was looking in the wrong spot. Where's my delete button? It's too far away. Oh, man. Urgh. Delete. There we go. Save. Okay, show. Now make you small again because you're not supposed to be that big. Alrighty. Why are you surprised? This is my normal time. Sunday mornings at 2 o'clock is a normal schedule. Normal. I know, it's hard to get used to what my quote-unquote normal is now. Okay. It's hard to do tags like this because it's so tall. All right, what do we got? I know, it's all very, very confusing. It's all very, very confusing. You should have more than that because I set all of them up from today through next Sunday. And tomorrow I don't have a live that you should see, Riley, because tomorrow's live is members only. So tonight's live should be there. Oh, you're saying tomorrow, probably as in Jelly Shelly. Go to Jelly Shelly at 6 o'clock. Hey, Marita. Okay. I need some background papers here. You're not going to show up. You're too light. You're too sparkly. Same color. We have book page. You ever get to a point where you're working on a journal and you just want it to be done because you're just over it? Yeah, because I've got all of them scheduled through, like I said, through next Sunday. And then all of the ones of Jelly Shelly are scheduled. Hey, it's Di. Hello, Di. Good morning, my favorite German weirdo. Di's got a pink shirt on again. Just needed to point that out. Since she hates pink so much.
It's purple.
It's pink purple. On this side. It's pink on this side.
Purple.
Purple. Yeah. That was messy. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Hi, Riley.
Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. Oops, hey, bug. Hey, stop. Stop blowing all the papers out of my... Oh, my goodness. I'm having issues over here, y'all. Stuff just be jumping out of drawers. Well, Vale, I think your point of completion is different than what my point of completion is considered, so. Because you write in yours and stuff. Oh. I just make them and then get rid of them. Or make them an attempt to get rid of them, but don't do anything to get rid of them, so, yeah.
My sound's going on and off like a...
Someday when I get... I need to do videos. Bad. Or too many journals just sitting here not doing anything. And that doesn't make money.
Right.
Did you get your parts that you needed?
I got
The little
my wood today at
divider
Bunnings.
things.
The other stuff hasn't. Not yet. They probably won't get here till Wednesday or something. So it's all right. I'm going to try to make
gotcha.
it without it.
Okay.
I've never used them before. So maybe right.
How you feeling, Vale?
Straight.
Okay. Oh, good, Vale. So antibiotics are doing their job and kicking the pneumonia in the butt.
Yay.
You sounded a lot better today, Di.
Oh, I feel a lot better. Still got a fever though, which is a bit
Do you?
pain in the butt. Oh. Don't go off there. Yeah, a bit of a temperature.
It sounds like it's more of a flu bug than just a cold.
Yeah, I think so. I do feel better, yes. I do. Now,
I should have kept that over that way more, dang it. Okay, that's awkward looking. Let's see. I already have a number on there, so we can't stamp another number.
Stay straight, you booker. Good grief.
does that one say? Guaranteed to be strictly high grade. Can't hurt. If it looks icky, then we cover it up. Hey, Denise. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah. You at work, Denise? There we go. Oh, it'd be nice if you guys could actually see what I was doing. There we go. What are you doing, Sam? Why is Denise yelling at everybody? Frida! Terry!
She's a little excited.
I know, right? She's at work and it says she must be very, very bored. Okay, let's put you back up here.
Okay, and I need.
Okay, I'll whisper. I'm just excited. She was gentle with you. That was good. Hey, Kelsey. Oh, that was not in the center. Well, too late now. Everyone else gets picked up and swung around. We can't do that with Vale. Vale's tender right now.
Tender and chewy.
I am finishing up Ephemera for a journal for the Junk Journal Boss Summit, so I can get the journal put together and then get the videos done and get those submitted so that nightmare is over. A nightmare that I should have had done a long time ago, but for some stupid reason I ADHD procrastinated it. And Di is putting together
building my apothecary box.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. I didn't want to punch a hole in that one because it has to go in there. All right. Where can we swap you out? Everything else has it on it too. I'm not making another one of you. Gosh darn it. Okay, what can we change? I mean, this one today. Look like a cabinet cart.
Oh, yeah. Very cute.
I'm making you yawn. I'm sorry.
She's not. She's not sorry.
I am too. I don't mean to yawn. There's just not enough oxygen in my brain, apparently. Okay, are you gonna fit in there? We're gonna make you fit in there. Okay. And then you can go in here. Oh, you're too tall. Okay. Let's chunk your chunk. Let's chop your bottom off. Oh no, we don't want to chop your bottom off like that. Then we'll lose the bottom. Okay. Does my life just have to be one dilemma after another constantly? Okay, let's see here. What do we have in this one? Where are you?
Where's the crappy tape gone?
There we go. All right, problem solved. Okay. What's next? I would drink some coffee to stay awake, but if I do that, then I won't be able to go to sleep, which means it'll mess me up for my live with Jelly Shelly. I have the hiccups. Okay.
Okay, you glue together nicely, please.
Hey, Angie. No, this isn't the prototype. This is the actual box.
Yes, this is the box. I'm just taping it
The
together.
box.
Glue it.
Dude, I don't like that color. I
Okay.
like that color.
Hi, Anne. Hi, Angie.
Hey, Anne.
Jennifer. Hi, Kelsey.
Oh boy, the box.
Yes, the
Let's do
box.
this here.
Okay. Hopefully. That can glue together. Now, I'm going to have to put these under something heavy again. It's me.
Okay.
Let's look at those two pieces I just cut.
Oh, what's that?
There they are. Stop cooking.
Oh,
There's a bit of top on the bottom. And then,
never mind, Di. She's just talking to herself over there.
yeah, I've got to work out these, how to put this bookcase part together. So they will slide in from this way. So I need two somethings to stop them
Two
sliding
somethings.
through. There's something, I'm not sure what yet. But I need to put these on something heavy for a moment while I paint the other bits.
Weenie woman. I cannot wait until these baby wipes are all gone, so I can get a baby wipe that doesn't smear and muck up my desk. It makes it icky and ugly. I don't like it. All right, what
Did you
happened to the
get
thing I was
perfumed
working
ones or
on? No, I think they might have aloe in them or something. I don't know. They're cheapo ones. Fragrance-free baby wipes. They must have like lotion or something in them. Chamomile, aloe.
Yeah. Get water ones, dear.
Yeah, these said that they were made with
Flavoured
water,
ones.
triple filtered water, but they apparently have aloe in them too, and it makes it all smudgy. Smudgy McSmudgerson. Okay, let's see.
Look at that. I've used one of the stamp blocks as a palette before and not cleaned it. Maybe.
I think that's what's going to happen to my one Tim Holtz one that's all bent. Or warped, not bent, warped. Okay. I just got really hungry. Why were you dreaming about mice all night?
Yeah, fish and
You had fish? Fish and chips?
fish. And fish.
I had tater tots and chicken. But there's some left over. I might have to go and dig it out of the fridge.
I thought you were cutting up vegetables for dinner.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
I made an executive decision and decided not to do it.
I made an executive decision and said, I'm not cooking. I want fish and chips. So that's what we
That's
did.
exactly what I did. We ordered it. I ordered it from Kiki's. Hate it when animals crawl onto bladders. Mine know exactly where to find the bladder and my boobs. They gotta walk on both of them. Like there's entire more parts of my body, but nope, bladder and boobs, that's where they go. Every time. It's amazing how a little 8-pound cat can feel like it's like 9,000 pounds when it's walking on your boobs.
Reason number 743 why I should not get a cat.
Molly never walked on you?
No, Molly was. Molly was the best. I think she pinched my thigh between my, her paw and the couch, and I yelled, and she was so upset about it that she snuggled me for about 3 hours afterwards. She was so gentle. She's a beautiful dog. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Riley, they don't walk on his balls. They don't go anywhere near that. Nowhere near it. Just my boobs and bladder, that's it. That's all they care about. What can we do to irritate Mom? Oh, I know. Let's see if we can walk on her boobs again.
Hi, Anna Merritt.
Hello, Anna Merritt.
Another member of the Walking Wounded Club.
Oh no, Riley, that's not nice. No, they actually like to curl up right there. They curl up in a little ball right there. Which I think is really dumb as much as man farts. Why would you want to curl up where there's a fart machine?
I definitely wouldn't be, that's for sure. Great, now I've got black on my elbow. Where else have I got black paint that I shouldn't have?
You'd probably have it all over the place. No, that's upside down.
Yeah, I'm wearing a black dress today.
Maybe on my balls? I don't have balls, Riley.
Wow.
Okay. No, that's where they like to curl up on him. On me, they curl up in my face with their butts facing my face.
I hear you in my chocolate, Patrick Goodall.
Ooh, he got full name even.
Oh, ice cream. Thank you. It was ice creams, not chocolate.
See, you thought he was in your chocolate.
He was just bringing me an ice cream.
He's being nice and you're thinking the worst. Ooh, that's what I can eat. I forgot we have ice cream. Forget about the chicken.
Ice cream.
I'll have that for lunch tomorrow. Yeah. Frida, you're like, can't move, can't move. Right? Go make my coffee and bring me a croissant. Keep telling Stella if she really wants to be fed as much as she wants, she needs to figure out how to feed herself. Okay. Where? There. Let's see here. What's we got? Shall we make it reserved? Nope. We shall not. I need a dark one. I don't think I have any dark ones. Oh, what's that? I don't think we're going to get a number. Okay.
Here's the other 2 pieces of board.
She ain't got no thumbs. What are you using resin on, Riley? Okay. Yep. Just threw a flower on the floor. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, that one's done except to scan stuff. 2 down, 3 to go. And so far, we're not ski sloping. Oh, nice. She's gonna be chunky though. Alright, next. You know, if you put stuff away, your desk won't be so full of crap. But then I might need it, and then I have to look for it because I put it away. Okay. Right, and me too. Oh, I gotta decorate another large tag. don't wanna. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do here? Typer? Oh yeah. Ink. I was looking at District earlier, and there was a Betsy in there, like the ones that Jelly Shelly made, and the lady was selling it for $65. But it said hers was like vintage crystals or something. I can't remember what she said she used, but it was like $65 for a beaded Betsy. I don't think so.
Alrighty.
Yes, Riley. Oh. I started another hobby in addition to this. My husband would like probably divorce me. Just not enough room in our house for that.
My hubby has watched me go through many hobbies, all of which I still
Sure.
have all the stuff to do. Like I could literally go out into my garage and make a stained glass window right now. Then come back in and knit a jumper, crochet a rug, make some jewellery, paint a painting.
Jennifer, District is kind of like WhatsApp. I just found it the other day because that's where Angela, the traveling crafter, and Carol, the crinkled path, that's where they're now selling their stuff through there.
Where did that go? And let that go.
No, not WhatsApp. Whatnot. Is it Whatnot? Yeah, Whatnot is the one that's a crap that sells stuff. I think it's thedistrict.com or something like that. It's kind of cool for the sellers because you have to, before you can um, even bid on anything, you have to put your information and your credit card in. And once you win the bid, then it just automatically charges you for it. So they don't have to do any invoicing or anything like that.
That's good.
Yeah. In fact, as I was watching it, I sent a message to Jay and said, "Have you ever heard of this before?" And she's like, "I just saw." She says, "You must be watching the same thing I'm watching. It's pretty cool." And I'm like, "Yeah, it just automatically charges you, and you don't have to do any invoicing or anything."
Put them away.
I think you can do quick claims too, where they put it up there and whoever gets their claim in first. But they weren't doing the quick claim ones yet. They were still trying to figure something out on the quick claim. Is it working so far?
It is. I haven't got a problem with making the bottom part. My problem is going to be working out how to hinge the lid, this cupboard, as well as it being the base to the bookcase book holder.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
That's where I've got to. That's where the biscuits come in.
Is I only do stuff like that with people that I know and trust. So like with Angela or, other people like that I know aren't going to rip me off. I don't just go and do it from just anybody. Hey, Carrie. Welcome, welcome. Happy Mother's Day.
Hi, Carrie.
Girl, why were you wanting to make me tear up earlier? Talking about missing me on waking up and I wasn't there and had me tearing up.
Suki la la.
Yippers. Big old Suki Lala.
Don't move.
I know, I missed you all too. That's why I came on yesterday and did a quick live because I was like, I need to hang out with people. Not a quick live, sorry, a pop-up live. No crying. Yeah, she did. No crying and crafting. That takes all my fun away.
Oh, why the phone zapper? I'm sorry. Okay. Hmm. Better cut some more.
Crooked. Gosh darn it, you moved. Oh, you didn't ink. Or you didn't stamp. I mean, you didn't ink. You didn't ink. Yay. I will be on for another 3 hours.
That's right.
There we go. Yeah, you sure can. I will send you the link, ma'am. Frida, only if you're dressed. Get dressed first.
Yeah, no naked crafters, thank you.
No naked crafting. You hear that, Riley? No naked crafting. Oh, come on, keyboard.
Okay. Paint them.
Hey, Carrie,
So,
I just sent it to your email. It is not, Riley. Well, you don't have, just wear your jammies. As long as they're not like the sexy kind, you're good. Yes, there is, Anne, always. Okay. Nope, I don't want that in the middle of my screen. I should have gotten some coffee.
go and get some coffee.
Well, if I get coffee now, though, I won't be able to go to sleep.
Don't go and get coffee. Sit here and deal with you. Always yawning when I'm here.
It's my love language for you.
Right.
What'd you bring us for breakfast, Marita? Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Yeah. You bet. Riley, I'm sure there's lightning bolts that are going to appear soon. You better watch out. She called herself a lady.
Well, my husband did say she was a lovely lady. No,
That's
sorry,
good
he
she was
said
on her
she
best
seems like a
behavior.
lovely lady.
Seems like a lovely lady.
She's
Seems like a lovely lady. Go for a creamer. Yeah, but the creamer won't keep me awake. The creamer will just make me tireder. All right, I'm getting ice cream.
Fine. He seems correct. Lovely.
He seems correct. There's Ian. Your upper and then your downer. All right, why did it not let Anne in? Stupid thing. Anne, where are you? Do you need to turn some lights on in your house?
Oh, I do have lights on
Or
in
at
my
least,
house.
at
Wait a
least your
minute.
camera.
Yeah, turn your camera on, maybe. I don't know.
Shows my camera's on.
It's very,
Yeah,
very
no,
dark
you're
on your
black.
screen.
You're
I see
black,
that.
lady. You're black.
I see that. It's weird. HD viewing face. No, we don't want face. Camera change to smart cam. What? Well, I'll leave and come back. Settings.
Yeah, make sure that could you see, I mean, you could see yourself and stuff when you came in?
No, I could not. That's why I didn't
Okay,
think
yeah.
I was.
You might have the wrong camera because sometimes
Yeah.
it will default to your
No, I've clicked on the
laptop or
right
your
camera.
computer.
The right camera's highlighted.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, let me go out and come back in. I haven't touched anything. Well, I'll leave. Come back. It's weird.
Okay.
Weird.
Hi, Beck. Goodness.
Welcome, welcome, girl.
Huh.
Nope.
Same thing. Well,
Is the you don't have the red line through the camera, right?
I don't have the red light for the camera. The camera's on, the light, the camera, the blue lights are on. Maybe the
No, but
remote.
on the screen, look on the screen. Is there like where the camera and speaker are? It doesn't have a red line through the camera, right?
No. I know what you mean. No, it's not crossed out.
Is there something in front of the camera?
No.
Um,
Let me see. Wait a minute.
Look up at your camera and slide the lens cover over because sometimes that comes on this camera.
No, both lenses are completely free. Let me just see something.
There's
Could
a
the
little
remote?
sliding. There's a little sliding thing. Oh no! See, it'll look like that. It's not that.
Now it's totally black.
Yeah, you've been totally black for us the whole time.
No, now my whole computer screen is black. I mean, I can't even see you guys.
Oh, really?
Whoops. Wow.
Okay, click on the camera, the little down arrow next to the camera, and make sure you've got the right camera chosen.
Oh, no, I've done that 3 times. Let me turn it off completely. The whole computer is going completely. Let me shut it in.
Okay, yeah, restarter. Sure
Wait for it.
do.
Shooting. Come on. Shit.
Okay, I'm at the point where I'm like,
okay.
Just going to put just the typewriter on there and call it done. Oh, why is it still showing her here?
Maybe you need to kick Buddha out so she can come back in fresh. Oh, there she
I
goes.
guess, yeah.
Removed.
Oh, there she goes. There we go.
Yes, she is, Kelsey. That's nice.
Now, she's been using her new camera for a couple days now. All of a sudden today, it's deciding that it just wants to do something different. Because it can, apparently. All right. Too cold with the fan on, too hot with the fan off. It was 93 degrees today. Hated it. And Hub comes out here when it's still like 85. And he's like, okay, it's cooled down to 85. And he starts to turn up the air conditioner up and open up the slider. I'm like, no. If you want to turn off the air conditioner in the rest of the house where you're at, you can go ahead and do that. But leave my little space out here alone.
This is still too big.
You wish it would be 93 there? I don't think you really do you? There's Anne.
Ow. Weird.
Nope. See, it was Anne. It wasn't me.
It was,
Right
what
back.
do they call them? The gremlin. It was a gremlin.
The gremlin was messing with you.
Yeah.
Exactly, Beck. Pause off my AC. I think I scared him when I was like, no. That's what you get if you're going to try and mess with my air conditioner. Okay. We're just calling you done. Simple sometimes is enough.
One done, thunder done.
Okay, let's see.
Fine.
Did you did you see Carrie's short from today?
No.
Every every Saturday when she starts her live, it's always very interesting to see whether she's going to be um, whether we're going to be looking at the wall or looking at her. And today she was upside down. Oh, speak of the devil.
Upside down.
Hey, upside down, Carrie.
Good morning. Everybody's here this morning.
Good morning.
And
Your short
laughing.
killed me.
Oh, the short.
Oh, Montgomery Ward.
You're
Excellent.
just like talking away, and then you're like, and I'm upside down.
Now, let me tell you, you do realize, because a lot of people come into the lives, a few minutes after they start or whatever, anyway. I did that. I literally came in upside down at least 3 times. The first 3 lives that I had on Saturdays, it was 3 or 4 times I did that. And I kept, and I know people thought I
At
was
least you're
doing it on
consistent.
purpose at some point. Yeah, exactly, Di. That's what I thought. I mean, hell, you might as well lean into it. This is my philosophy
Right?
in life, right? If you're gonna mess up, just go
This
ahead and
is the
lean into it.
bullshittery that is my channel.
People have been making millions of dollars off shtick comedy for years. So why not
Right?
me? But I'm telling you, people were like, not people, certain people I could tell were they thought I was making it up because it just kept happening. And I was like, I'm telling y'all, I am doing my camera right. I even tested it one time. I was like, before I went live, I was like, I know this is the right way, and finally I just gave up. Well, once I gave up, then I started coming in the right way, of course, and
Right.
we were talking on the first time I came in, right? Angela was like, she said, "Oh, now I won't be able to sing Upside Down You Turn Me," because every time I do it, that's how she'd be in the chats. She'd be singing this Diana Ross song, and I was like, "Oh, don't jinx me." And we just got to talking about it, and I said, "You know what? I'm going to try to do a short now. I'm just going to do a short. It's going to live in infamy." Just let it hang out there on the internet. Let everybody on the internet know how freaking crazy I actually am, because there's no way to hide it at this point.
I was dying. I was dying because I was waiting for your response. Like you were upside down and you're just talking away and you're like, okay, there's this commercial. I gotta wait for this stupid commercial and and you're like, y'all, I'm upside down.
I'm upside down. Can you believe I'm upside down? Good Lord. I'm telling you, you think, like, I always felt like I was half computer literate. Like, I have a job, right? I work in databases, I work in Excel, I work in Outlook. I mean, this is part of what I do for people pay me, right? To know computer based programs. Get a YouTube channel. That'll teach you. Get a YouTube channel. That'll humble you real quick.
Humbling. Yes.
Good Lord. People ask me, and I'm always so amazed because they'll be like, "Oh, Carrie, how do you?" And I'm thinking, "You're asking me? I don't have a clue. I'm muddling my way through this just like everybody else. I guess maybe I just look like I know what I'm doing because I really don't."
You're like, no, go out there and watch those people that make videos. Go watch them, not me.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
ask me.
Go watch it. If they call themselves an expert, go watch them because that ain't me. I'm just I don't know how. I'm
I
telling
keep
you,
coming in here upside down.
I
or
didn't
staring
know
at
how
the
to
wall.
sew. I didn't know how to video. I'm telling you, I tell people this all the time. I live in blissful ignorance. I literally 3.5 years ago turned the camera on. I had never even really videoed family functions. Like, I wasn't the video taker in the family, is what I'm saying. You know how you do that?
Right.
Like, we all got our cameras, and so we're making videos of different. I wasn't even that person. I turned the camera on and started talking. That's it. That's all I did. And here I am. Y'all hadn't run me off yet, so I'm still around. Good
People
grief.
keep coming to see whether you're going to be upside down or
I
looking
know,
at the
it's
wall
true.
or
That's true.
looking up your
That's
nose wherever we are.
Oh my God! You should. That's so funny because I'm telling you, one of those times I was leaned over trying to fix it, and it straight shot up my nose, nose hairs and all. You can see everything. I was like, oh my God.
Who was it I was watching the other day? I was watching somebody the other day and they leaned over to reach and grab something. I'm like, whoa, cleavage.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
way too much cleavage.
Yes. Yeah.
Put that
Let me
away.
flash you while I'm at
That's
it. Maybe
normal.
that would make my my viewer count go up. Who knows? Kelsey, I'm not. You know what? I am gonna. I was gonna make, and I might here in just a minute. I wanted to show y'all this Montgomery Rewards catalog. Though I'm making right now this journal. This is a tall, skinny, and it's made out of an LP. It was so cute, so I just cut it in half. That's like one of my current projects. I don't know if it's in screen, but so it's a
That's
little
cool.
children's kind of, and it's a weather related. So I've got some weather related
Aw.
ephemera from, vintage ephemera from a little kid's book. So that's what I'm making. But I wanted to show you this one. I haven't videoed this one yet. I need to make a video of this one. This is a 1964 fall and winter Montgomery Ward. And I really haven't even looked through it all. So I thought while we sat here and visited, I would do this real quick. Hey, EM Luminations. What's EM Luminations' name? Do we
That
call
is
it
Beck.
EM? Beck. Okay, Beck.
Beck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Judy, good morning.
She's another Aussie.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool.
Another Queenslander, even.
Hey, oh, really?
Yep.
Kelsey, this book
All the cool
is
girls
called
are in
Rain
Queensland.
and Hail. Two Queenslands. This one is Rain and Hail, and I think this is from the 60s, Kelsey. Let me see. Does it say? Do I have the page? 63. It was one of those discard library books. So how's everybody doing?
Good.
Yeah.
I got a discarded library book the other day, Carrie. I got up and came walking out here, and my bonus daughter had been here,
Mm-hmm.
and she left a book on my table that now I don't know where I put it. It's a cat book. It's a ginger cat book.
Really?
Yep, there it is. Here. Yep. See?
Oh,
That cute.
Oh,
The cat
that
book.
is so
that's
cute.
adorable.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my gosh, that's
about
cute.
Cindy the cat, and she has babies.
Cool.
They're Cindy's kittens. It's a really cute little book.
That is cute. You can't. I looked up. You can't. I could scan these images, but they still are copyright. Did y'all know that? I did not know that.
Are they over?
This is from the 60s.
Oh,
Yeah, it has to be over 100 years old.
Yeah, these are from the 60s.
Yeah.
I know. I was kind of disappointed. I guess I just didn't realize. I just didn't think about advertising in this way. But of course, again, I'm muddling my way through life half the time. I just didn't think about it.
you're going to sell it? I guess if you're going to sell it, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
and I was thinking about. I actually have 3 of them, Ann. I have a 1920 Sears, a 1940 Sears, and now I have this 1963. I'll never use all this shit. I'm sorry. I'll never use all this crap. So I thought, well, okay, maybe if I put together packages of the different eras, but I wouldn't sell the scanned. I'd sell the original.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I wanted to scan some of them before I sold them, I guess is what I'm saying. But
you could, but you wouldn't be able to use them in the journals that you sell. You could use them for your own personal stuff, but not for the ones you sell.
Right.
Okay, Pam.
The ones I gave you, The scan for you, Pam, that was from the 1934 Sears catalog.
Oh, I bet the 30s were cool.
I think so, yeah.
It was such a production to get dressed back then, you
Oh
know?
my God. Oh, yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
they're beautiful. I mean, look how beautiful they are. They're stunning. Everybody was pretty. You know what I mean? But they put like I can't imagine putting that much effort in. I
No,
think
I don't
it's
think I would
wonderful,
survive.
but I don't know if I
No.
have the energy to do that. You know, every
Well, the
Nope.
Sears
single
catalog
day.
had pages of hats for the women. You remember all the
Yes.
hats? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were
I mean, it was everything.
$1.69, $1.75, but they were
Right.
all the hats for the women
Right.
and the lingerie. Oh my gosh. The garter belts. Just a lot of
I mean,
Yeah,
can you
layers. A
just,
lot of
yes.
work.
I just know in menopause, I look at that and I'm instantly hot and itchy. I can't imagine
Right?
living in this all day long.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
No.
I mean, look at this. This lady's bowling. This is her bowling outfit.
In a dress?
That's what, I mean, she's holding a bowling ball and she has on bowling shoes.
So I guess she's bowling in a dress.
No, thank you.
That's crazy. Pretty, but the fonts. I love why don't we do this like these kind of fonts and stuff? I guess people think it's outdated, I suppose, but I just think it's beautiful. The fonts are beautiful. They always fascinated me though. When I'd open like our office mail and stuff, that's the first thing I'd gravitate to. Is I'd always look at the fonts that they use.
The font to see, yeah, what kind of font somebody's using. Yeah, everything now is like has to be like the clear kind of font so that it's easy to
Yeah,
read.
yeah.
Or not clear, but like, yeah, simple
And
to read kind of.
Pam and Ann, as teachers, you guys might know this. I just came across this because I didn't, I'm not familiar with ADD and ADHD. I'm just not familiar with it. I haven't been around anyone with that diagnosis or whatever. But there's like certain fonts they call them ADD friendly. Did you know
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
didn't know
had
that.
no idea. I hadn't, and
I didn't
but
either.
they're like what you're talking about, Pam. They're like very squared off. They're very clear. They're not,
Yeah,
there's
they
no
don't have
It has to
all
do
of
with
the
curlicue
it has
or
to
strips
do with
and
spacing too, because I would have
it
to read.
does,
I would
Anne.
I would
Yes.
rewrite tests, uh, and double space and space the letters and make sure everything was double spaced for those children so they could read it.
Yeah, that was amazing to me. I just the things that you really because like I said, I'm not familiar with the diagnosis at all. So it's
Right.
amazing to me at what you can do to help alleviate some of the issues that come up.
oh yeah.
I learned that when I was a special ed aide before I became a teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, there was always the for dyslexia they used to say to give them like the colored acetate, like you would give them like red or blue acetate to put on the words
Mm-hmm.
and
Uh-huh.
make it so that it was so that they were only seeing like one line at a time.
Yeah. Oh yes,
But now
yes,
they're
yes, yes,
saying that
yes.
that's actually not the best way to do it. So yeah.
Well, this lady I play bridge with who was colorblind, and so we have to play with a special deck of cards so the colors of the suits are not the traditional colors of the
Yeah.
suits.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah, because a lot of
diamonds
times
are
red is
green. Yeah,
yep.
it's weird. Yeah.
Red's hard to
Mm-hmm.
distinguish. My dad was
Mm-hmm.
colorblind and he grew up on a farm and they from a distance he couldn't tell whether one of their cows was injured or not because
Mm-hmm.
red to him just showed up as brown
Mm-hmm.
and they had
Right.
brown cows, so it wasn't like it didn't stand out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, my honey
Hi,
is
Heidi.
colorblind. Pam, do you know if your dad had really good vision? Because my honey has, not only is he colorblind, but he had really and truly eagle vision. I mean, he had the best
Oh
vision you
no,
could have. Yeah, yeah. But he's
Dad's
always
was
been colorblind.
horrible.
Oh, was it?
Dad's was horrible, but I think Dad's was horrible because he got chicken pox when he was older,
Mm-hmm.
and he had it in his eyes.
Oh, that could have, yeah.
And I think I think that had something to do with his
It's like,
why his eyes were so bad.
Mm-hmm. Riley, you
well,
like
men
these,
have a
these
propensity
facts
for
bring
color
back
blindness.
memories?
Sorry?
English Women's Weekly. I've never seen that magazine, Riley. But I love these images. I really do. But if you can't, the problem with images, not problem, there's not a problem, but you just have to keep in mind if you use these kind of images and you can't scan them for a journal that you're selling, then you have to use their original size. So, some of these images are bigger than typical journals that you would make. So, I mean, some of them are not. You could use some.
What is that, 60s?
This is 60s. Yeah.
There's a lot more color in that one than in the other ones that you had.
Yes,
Well, there's
Pam.
no color in the ours. The one that I have is hardly any color
The
because it's
30s, yeah.
1934. Yeah.
The one from the 20s had the least bit of color, and the Sears that I
Yeah.
have, and the one from the 40s had a little bit more color. And now, like Pam's saying, this one has the most color of any of them.
Yeah.
Maybe it
I used to
became
wear my hair that
cheaper
way.
and easier
That lady in
to. Right here?
the lady in purple, yep.
That was a
The flying
popular
nun.
style. Mm-hmm.
The flying nun.
Well, it reminds me of what was her name? Marlo Thomas, too. Remember Marlo
Uh-huh.
would wear her hair like
Oh,
that?
yes.
Yep.
That, no, yeah.
Yep.
Di, what are you building? I'm curious now.
I'm making an apothecary cupboard for my bottom of my journal.
That is awesome.
So it's like she's making like a little like
Yeah, like the little shelf, right? To put.
yeah.
So the bottom of the
Oh, I love
journal is an apothecary. It'll have all of this stuff in it, like books and bunches of sticks that I've made and jars of potions and things. So that'll all go in there. And then it will have a bookcase on top of it on a hinge, and it'll have 3 journals in it.
Oh my God. That is awesome, Di.
These are the 3 journals that are going in the bookcase part.
Now, how does copyright work when the company doesn't even exist anymore?
So they will go into a bookcase.
Listen, I'm going to tell you. Let me just tell you something else, too. I've talked about copyright a couple of times in videos, and I'm real conscientious about what I say about it because I'm not an attorney. I'm just looking things up like anybody else. But
Right.
I referenced my most recent discussion about copyright was Mary Englebright, and this is what I said, pretty much verbatim. Mary Englebright said, "Do not use my images for anything. They're mine." I even went so far as to do screenshots of what Mary Englebright said. Okay. Took them right from her Facebook page. I mean, did the whole thing. And I was in a live. I can't believe I'm telling y'all this, but I'm gonna tell y'all this. This is the scoop. I was in a live, but I was in the background. Nobody knew I was there, right? I was just kind of working here and listening or whatever. And somebody brought that up. And it's not that they were ugly, but they were pretty much
Oh, I bet
saying,
the
well,
shit hit the
Carrie
fan.
said
Mm, yeah.
use blah, 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 blah. And I'm not sure that she's right. And blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. Carrie didn't say anything. Mary Engelbreit said, "Do not use my images." You know, so
Right.
uh, I don't know how that would work came with companies and in business, but I'll tell you, there's also another loophole. Now again, people go do their
Oh,
own
Carrie,
research,
you're
but
breaking
I know
up.
there's a uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's see. Is that better? I don't know what.
No.
I may have to get out and come back in town.
Okay. All right. There we go.
Oh, see, I think it's
Oh,
the same way. Is it the same?
yeah, it's still doing it. I don't know if your internet's going weird or something all of a sudden.
Not because I'm not supposed to be talking about copyright, I bet. That's somebody up there saying stop talking about copyright. I don't know what's
Because your
going
camera's
on
good.
today
It's
with
just the your
my internet.
voice is you sound like a robot.
Yeah, let me restart my internet. I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Anything's possible, Frida. Anything is possible.
Yeah, I was wondering about that angle bright. Is it angle bright? What's her name? That everyone
Angle.
uses their stuff, and I figured that it was really old and out of copyright, but I guess it's not. Huh?
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to use it. Even if it was old and out of copyright, she said don't use my stuff, so you can't use it.
But
Same thing
everyone
with
uses it
the yeah, well, you can use it as long as you're not selling it.
as long as it's not selling. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the key. Okay.
yeah. She doesn't want you making money off of her,
Right.
basically.
Well, when you search an image on Google, if you go across the top, you probably know this. There's a thing that says Tools, and it's a drop-down menu, and it'll tell you common usage. It'll give you all the different usages, and it'll filter pictures out to
Yeah,
where,
exactly. Yep.
which is a really handy thing to know about.
Yep.
Right. I'll be back later.
Okay.
And as you use it, it's fun. Whoops, I'm going.
Oh, she said she'd
No.
be back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When you use that, it's amazing how the number of pictures decrease rapidly when you put each filter in.
Right.
When you finally get down to pictures that are legal, you can use as, maybe, I don't know, you're lucky a half a dozen left or something like that.
Right. It is pretty pitiful.
Yeah. But artsy fartsy, her stuff you can use however you want, according to her.
There's a lot of
And then,
people that are like that, where they're pretty open with what you can do with it, but then there's others that are like, nope, this is my
nope.
art, and you are not going to use it.
Graphic Fairies has some restrictions, but you can sell some of their stuff, but not more than there's some not more than 50. Like you can't mass produce it or something, I think.
Yeah. Well, and it has to be. Most of them, you have to have altered it in some way. You can't just like
Yes,
sell it as, you can't just print it out and sell it. You have to alter it.
right. You have to alter it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Can't see what I'm doing. That's not good. Getting pretty excited here. I'm sewing in the zipper. I've never done a zipper before, so this could be
Oh, are you done with
interesting.
it?
Well, this one, yeah, the denim one.
Nice.
I got to figure out what I want to do on my stream this afternoon. Oh, you know that feeling. It's like, oh my God, what am I gonna do?
Yuppers.
Some pretty neat, look like fun, like pop-up kind of stuff that I think would be cute in my poo journal.
I am so tired of clusters right now. Welcome back, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Guess I could turn the chat on. There it is.
I thought I had one of these that I cut out and didn't use, but I don't know where it went to, so I guess I'll have to cut it out again.
Uh-oh. Probably easier.
No, nope, that's not it. Yeah, I don't. It is a lot easier than trying to find something on this desk at the moment.
Well, we came in last place again yesterday, so now we're feeling very comfortable. We're back where we belong. There was a couple of weeks there where we were coming in like
You were doing really good for a while.
we were coming in like fifth out of eight. It made us very
Right.
nervous. Yeah, now we're back dead last the last 2 weeks. So
You're like, woohoo, much better.
yeah, we're much better here because
There's no high expectations.
exactly we don't have any. I'll make these crazy bids, my partner will just roll her eyes and we'll go down in flames. And she's a great partner. We both have the same attitude about it. It's only a game.
It's just a game.
That's it.
There's no
That's all
reason
it
to be
is.
so serious about it. Yeah.
Right. It's only a game. She
There's
sent
some
a
people
very
that get way
interesting
too
article about
serious.
how good it is for your brain, though. It's really a very good brain
Oh
game.
yeah,
So that's
yeah,
that's what we're doing. We're exercising our brains.
yeah.
Not very well, mind you, but we are exercising. Coffee's sweating. I guess I can use the mouse pad as a.
Oh, Riley's asking at the end of the year, isn't there a prize for a wooden spoon? You may win something yet.
Let's see. Stop. Oh, at the end of use.
Yeah.
Oh, the wooden spoon. Well, we have, it's known as the guest of the day, and that's the person that comes in last place. They get their dollar back. But there's no big prize at the end of the year. So sometimes there's people that are fighting for last place to get their dollar back. It only costs $1 to play, so it's not like. Am I running a profit? No. I just had to go to the bank and get. I had to go to the bank and get my second bundle of ones.
Because she keeps losing them.
Yep, keep losing them.
Yep, not playing for sheep stations. Nope.
Oh, wow. Yeah, copyright law is serious stuff.
Yeah, it is.
I remember trying to teach the concept of that to my students, and because they're pirating stuff left and
know.
right, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I said, well, what would happen if every time you created something or invented something and you knew someone was going to come along and just take it, how incentivized would you be to continue creating or inventing? Well,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to, well, that's the point. You have to protect the creators and the inventors so they will continue to do that.
Yeah.
They kind of understood that.
Did you get it fixed, Carrie?
I don't know. Let's see. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yep.
Sounds
That's
good.
much
Okay.
better.
I know
Much better.
I know it was that riveting conversation about copyright that drove Di away. Poor Di. No, I actually had time to go inside and make a cup of coffee too. Let me just summarize something for y'all. I'm gonna end this conversation, but I want to tell y'all something. I'm gonna give you an example. Uh, Most of us here know Crafty Girl. Crafty Girl is a YouTuber. She's been on YouTube for many years. I have followed her for a few years, and she does, primarily Dollar Tree content. She's
Yes.
got
Yes.
over a couple of 100,000 followers. Okay. You can go on her Etsy store today. I haven't been there today, but probably. And she has got composition notebooks that she sells. And on
Uh-huh.
what she does is she takes a full sheet label. She prints on that full sheet label images of Rainbow Bright, Strawberry Shortcake, Care Bears. I mean, you name it. She's done it.
Yep.
Smurfs. And she sells those all day long between $40 and $50. Okay. I've not heard of her getting a copyright violation yet.
Right.
So all I'm saying about copyright is, yes, there's laws out there. I'm just telling you, I don't know what makes a company go after certain people and what I don't know. I
Right.
don't know.
Right. I just know I don't want to be the one that they decide to go
Yeah,
after.
yeah. Now I know now, and I know there are certain things that we do. There's something called the um
Fair
fair
use.
use doctrine, and if
Yeah.
manipulate an image, if you so there are things that you can do, but I really do try to work within the law, within what I know to be the law. Now a lot,
Right.
I don't know a whole lot of
No, ignorance is no
everything, but
excuse.
right, that's
No.
right, and that's exactly right. If you're gonna get busted, you're gonna get busted.
Right.
Hmm.
That's true. That's true.
Well, you have to do your due diligence, you know?
Yeah, I think that you have to at least try if you know you're selling products out there, and you
Yeah.
know try to do the right thing. We just need to try to do the right thing, and I really do believe that most of us here do. I really
Yeah.
do believe that.
Yeah. And there's
Yeah,
certainly,
Jenny says don't ever use Disney in anything. I've heard that, Jenny. I'm not a big Disney person, anyway, but I've heard they'll come at you. Like Disney will definitely come at you.
mhm.
Yeah. That's
Well,
okay.
I'm
I
doing
thought
this Winnie the Pooh journal, but I'm using the altered, I guess. I'm not using Disney's Winnie the
But
Pooh.
Anne, I think, yeah, there's going to be a difference, right? But isn't Winnie the Pooh out of copyright now? Isn't the
The
original?
original, yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
But Disney
Yeah.
bought Winnie the Pooh, yeah.
Oh,
But
okay,
I'm not
okay.
but I'm not using that Winnie the Pooh. Actually, I hate Disney's Winnie the Pooh. Hate it.
Hmm. Because even
I
Echo
hate
Park has a Winnie the Pooh line. You know what I
well,
mean?
that's what I have. That's what
yeah.
I bought.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I have.
Riley, where is Panda Mart? I've never heard of Panda Mart.
Australia.
Oh, gotcha. That's why. That's why it's
Another
Panda.
Aussie.
Gotcha.
Another
Gotcha.
Aussie person.
But Anne, what are you working on right now? What is that? You're sewing something? What are you doing now?
This is a form of Japanese stitching called sashiko. Can't say the damn word, sashiko.
Sashiko. Okay.
Sushiko. SKO. The former slow stitching with geometric designs. And this is going to be, when it's done, a little tiny coin purse. I'm in the process of sewing on the zipper right now out of a little tiny piece of denim, which is 4x6.
That's really cool.
Hey, Jill.
I've done it like 4 times. Hopefully I've got it right this time. But anyway, yes.
Jenny Roberts is so right. She said Pam's lives are the international lives of YouTube. I love it. That's so true, though.
Right.
Like everybody comes to Pam. You don't know what country's going to be in here. They're all here. You're like the United Nations, Pam. Everybody's at the table. Everybody.
You have the United Nations of. Well, I'd have to say, of all the places I hang out, Pam by far has the most eclectic international crowd of any of them.
That's the truth.
I know. I think right now we have Germany, Norway, Sweden, Australia, and the United States. I think
Isn't there South Africa too? South Africa?
She's not here. I was just the ones that are here right now.
Oh, right now,
and Canada,
right.
And Canada too. I think Merida is Sweden. Is that right, Merida? Are you still here? I think she's Sweden. I can't remember if it's Sweden or Finland.
Norway.
Yep, I said Norway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and that's the other thing too, right? You missed it, Carrie, when you said that you thought you had the best chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said, but Pam, I know that you're not, I know that you won't agree with that. And I was like, well, you have the best well-behaved chat.
That's probably because I'm during the day, right? I'm first thing Saturday morning. People are just waking up. Probably.
Yeah.
We're having coffee, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that may be why.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's so cute.
Yep, Sweden. Merida is in Sweden.
Sweden. Yeah. Pam, I did not know this, but this is really cute. Whenever I went to do my thumbs up for you, when I hit the thumbs up, the thumb turned into a cat face.
What?
I'm telling you. In fact, I had to look at it again. So right now I'm undoing my thumbs up. Listen to this. When I hit the thumbs up, the actual thumb turns into a little black kitty cat face.
No way.
I'm telling you. I just did it again.
I wonder why.
It's so cute. I don't know. I want a monkey face. I don't know why yours does that. That's so cute.
Not anything I did. That's weird.
I want a monkey face. Jenny, it's true. We all talk about food at some point in our lives, don't we? That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this too about Pam's Laws. I do love the not only the eclecticness of the group of people, but the eclecticness of the topics, because there's so many topics that you guys cover. It's really I enjoy that a lot. Like, who would know Shishuki seaming or sewing? I would never have even known that existed.
That's weird. Okay, I need to see this.
Did you do it?
I'm gonna have to do it as my normal person, not my ginger cat lady one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Riley said, well, yeah, because I'm not there to drag your chat into the gutter, Carrie. That's not true,
Yeah.
Riley.
This is true. This is very true.
Well, Pam's cleaned up my act and Di's act.
Their language isn't near as bad as it used to be.
I mean, I even
Lighting
find myself
torches.
doing it on my own channel. That's the scary thing.
Okay, let's see here.
So Jill said yes. When you press the thumbs up, it changes to a cat. It's really cute. Yeah, Riley, I like that too. I really try very, very hard not to do controversial topics like religion and politics, because I I want
Mine's not doing it.
everyone to be at the table. I want everyone to feel comfortable. Do I have an opinion? I have an opinion just like anybody else. But when it comes to my YouTube channel, my Paper Monkey channel, I didn't build it on that.
No.
Now,
Yeah.
you know, if I wanted to, I could have different channels. I mean, you know, and I've said this before. I was never a cool kid. Like I didn't sit at the cool kids table ever. You know, and I'm not saying that for anybody to feel sorry for me. That was just a fact. Um, but as an adult, my philosophy is now I've built my own table, and it has a seat for everybody.
Right.
Anybody that wants to be here, you know, with me, I am all about it. I don't, as long as like that, you're respectful, you don't come in trying to bulldoze anybody or lie or, you know, let's just all have a good time. The most controversial thing I want to talk about on my channel is what glue I use. You want to
Right.
argue about something? Let's argue about the difference between art glitter glue and barely arts. That's
Right.
it. Because all we're doing, I mean, what we do is crazy enough. We are tearing paper up and gluing it back together. Let's just have fun doing it. That's all I want to do.
What? There we go. Okay.
Oh, no cat for you, Frida? You didn't get the cat when you did the thumbs up? Why do some people get it in some? Now, see, that's not fair. YouTube, what are you doing? Vale had the cat. Frida said, well, I don't want a cat anymore.
Where I can't even find the thumbs up for. Where's
What are
it
you
at?
talking about? What's a cat?
And when you when I went to hit the thumbs up for the live, the thumb turned into a little kitty cat face just for a second, and then it went back
Oh,
to a
okay.
thumb. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll have to pay attention.
Now, see,
No,
it
it
didn't do
doesn't.
it
Yeah,
on my
the cat doesn't
computer.
stay. No, the cat face doesn't stay. You're right, Jenny. Thanks for pointing that out. It just like when you hit it, it turns and then it clicks back to a thumb.
I can't
It's a
even get.
fleeting moment. Okay.
Riley, are you talking about coffee creamer? Because I often say that. I think I love half and half more than I do coffee at this point.
I think she's talking about my kind of creamer,
Oh, what kind of creamer
Yeah.
you have?
Bailey's.
Alcoholic.
Oh. See, that's another salute. No, I don't have Bailey's.
That's
Is
the
it?
only creamer I use.
Well, you know what? Beck says, "Is it an iPhone thing?" But listen, Beck, it's Beck, right? Beck.
Back, yeah.
I'm on my Mac. Maybe
See,
it is an Apple.
It wouldn't. It didn't do it on my computer.
Do you have a Mac or just a?
I have a regular computer, but I can't even get the thumbs up to show up on my phone.
Riley, it takes me a minute. It takes me a minute, hon. I'll get there.
Let me finish this and I can go back. So I've already done my thumbs up on my iPad this morning, so I don't recall remembering seeing that, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know.
Why is it not giving me the
Oh,
option to do
so
a thumbs
listen,
up?
Kelsey said she has an Android and she saw the cat.
Uh-oh.
I can't even get it to even show up on mine.
Jenny Roberts said, Pam, if you maybe close the YouTube app and reopen it. Jennifer did it on her iPhone. Oh, Anne Moritz said, remove the chat and you'll find a thumbs up.
I did, but it's not there.
It's not there? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's crazy.
It's being naughty. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it did. That's so cool. I wonder if it's because I have cat in my name. That's so cool.
Did you get it?
Yeah, it came up as a little cat. Uh-oh, did we lose Carrie? Carrie went to a black screen and now she there's no voice.
Well, maybe
she got
she's
kicked
playing
out. She said, sorry guys, I got kicked out. Okay, Carrie, no worries. I hope Di's okay. She just like all of a sudden left. Oh no, Jay, I'm sorry. You're not feeling good? Not feeling good in the hood?
Wow, that looks like it's not straight, but what the hell?
Riley, what are you doing? Oh, Cat, you're going to destroy stuff and I'm not going to be happy. Nope. I'm not going to be happy. Okay. Ugh. Oh no, Jay. And Lennox is being a butt. I remember one time I was so sick and praying to the porcelain god, and the cat I had at the time was trying to crawl up on my back, and I'm like, dude, you just need to go away.
That's awful.
Just go away.
Oh, I can't imagine oh my God, you're trying to puke and you got a cat on your back. Oh,
Yes, it was horrible. It was horrible. I'm like, you need to go away. I'm not loving this, cat. I'm not loving this.
No. Oh my God.
That's
pretty bad.
That's
pretty bad, I would have to say.
Oh, and I haven't even put anything in that one. I just don't want to do this anymore.
You don't want to do it anymore? Oh, here comes a guy that's kind of running and walking. He doesn't look of the proper age to live here. It's a little bit too young.
Okay. Okay. Where did we go? Where did we go?
Hmm.
Another Mambo-sized tag.
I want to make a journal that I want to put all the stuff that I get, the little bits and pieces, happy mail, and little, just all of a journal filled with miscellaneous stuff. Wait a minute, what did she do here? She pulled a fast one on me. Do that. 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 Okay.
Oh, if I have a stomach bug, I would rather somebody shoot me in the head.
Oh man, that's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm a big old wimpy whimpersome when it comes to that.
Me too. Me too. I agree with you 100%. Nothing's worse than oh,
I need to get it done though, Jenny.
food poisoning is the worst. Oh my God.
I don't think I've had that before.
It usually comes out both ends. I'll leave it at that.
Fun.
Okay, I did that, right? So now
Yes and no, Beck. I would still catch a lot of stuff, but it was mostly like the head colds and stuff, or like the um, sinus and coffee stuff. I didn't usually get the tummy bugs. Okay, I need to find.
that's what she did. Okay. I never got. I don't recall ever getting the tummy bug from.
I did when I first started teaching, but after a while, it wasn't.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
build up an immunity. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but
son
with
is
the
sick
other
all the
ones, I
time.
never did. Like with the head cold or the sinus, the upper respiratory
Yeah,
stuff, it never seemed like I ever built up an immunity with that.
yeah, my son is sick a lot. I'd go whole school years and never have a cold. I kept those little snotty kids away from me. But they were old enough, They were
I
old
think it's
enough.
different too when you've got the older ones that you're teaching.
Yeah, absolutely. They're a little bit more conscious. Some of them are.
Yeah.
I mean, they would know to kind of sneeze into what do they sneeze into their elbow or something like
Their
whatever they
elbows,
were
yeah.
doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they would use hand sanitizer because we always had that out for them to use. I had that special table I told you where they had to put their papers,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't want to touch their papers, so they turned stuff up. And so that was, and on that table there was Kleenex and hand sanitizer also. And the other thing I think really helped, which is kind of hard to do during the day, but whenever I had an opportunity to wash my hands with soap and water, not just hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah, that makes a big difference.
Why did that? Come on, I don't need a knot right now. No, not. No. Why are you doing that? You little. Did Di say something before she left, or she just disappeared?
She said I'll be right back really quick and then left.
Okay.
I just sent her a message to make sure she was okay, but I haven't heard anything back yet. So.
Okay. Well, apothecary cases is coming out really cool.
Yeah, it is. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Welcome back, Carrie.
Oh my gosh, y'all are never going to invite me again to play. No, Leslie just called me, and I knew this would probably be my only opportunity to talk to her today. So forgive me. I'm back.
Oh, Mother's Day, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna work on these decoupage napkins that I did, and I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna try, because I never do this. I'm gonna line the back with some paper, or I'm gonna draw. I have this little stencil again. I've never used it. Where'd I just put it? And it's for lines. Like you can draw lines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna
I
look.
like the idea of using the white napkin on the back too.
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna do that next time I pull out my decoupage. I think that's pretty cool.
Because I think I would do it with 2 layers of the white napkin on the back though, because then that would make it so that you could totally use it as a journal card.
That's right. That's exactly right, Pam.
Because
And
it would white
you
it
can
out enough.
reuse that white, right? I mean, that's the whole
Mhm.
purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think, for some reason, I don't think this is going to be thick enough. This is a fine line. Let's see what happens if we just use.
Hey, Auntie Kath.
If it doesn't work, then we'll cover it with ledger paper. Let's see what this looks like.
I've made like napkin cards. I've taken the napkin and just glued it onto a piece of like cardstock.
Mm-hmm.
Make it like the journal card.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a cool idea too, Anne. Let's see. Yeah, see that because it's music paper on the back, I drew with a Sharpie. It's just not, to me, it's not clearly defined enough. But if I cover it, I think this is going to be the way to go. I think. Let's look at this.
Kat, do not start yelling at me. Okay. What? Back your train up and go away. No. No. No, 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 no. I swear I have more copy dyed paper somewhere. It's not in that drawer. That drawer completely empty. Oh, I do. I have it in the the other journal that I'm working on right now that I haven't started doing anything on, so I'll just steal it from there and then make some more later. No, Skella, go away. I don't want you. I don't want you, kitty. Kitty, go away. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I didn't even check my lottery numbers this morning. I'm just realizing that I could be a thousandaire right now sitting here with you guys. Who
Thousandaire.
knows? Who knows? I need to remember to do that when I go in. It could make the difference to my Monday morning big time.
Right?
Did I?
A thousandaire.
I don't think I've told y'all the story about how I hit 5 of the 6 lottery numbers. I don't think I ever told
No.
you this. I sure did. It was the Louisiana lottery. This has been many years ago. Louisiana lottery, and I don't remember how many people hit the 5, but there was a few of us. So of course that diminished the pot. It was still, guys. I think it came up to. I mean, it was not quite $2,000. Not quite, but it was. It was enough. It was enough to make me happy. Anyway,
Right.
it was a Wednesday night drawing. Okay. So Thursday morning, I got up like I get up now, middle of the night, whatever. I'm up and I checked my lottery numbers and I saw that I hit the 5. So I go, I wake up my honey because he doesn't wake up like I do. And I go wake him up and I'm like, oh my God, you're never going to believe it. He's like, what's wrong? And I told him we hit 5 of the 6 numbers. He looked at me and he said, wake me up when we hit all 6.
You're like,
I looked at him and I said, you know what? I said, this is why God punishes you. You need to be thankful for the blessings that we get. And I said, because this is a precursor to the big win. And he just rolls over. He's just like snoring instantly, not paying attention to me. So I get dressed and I go to work that day, and I'm working at a hospital in the administrative offices. And I walk in at the same time that our COO is walking in. So we're walking in together. Now, let me set this up for you guys. This is the youngest COO in the entire company. Okay. He is living his best life. You understand? He's single. He's good looking. He's driving a sports car. I mean, he's got the whole package, right?
right.
Whatever. Okay. So I proceed to tell him that I hit the 5 of the 6 numbers that morning. And he said, well, what does that mean? And I looked at him and I said, that means y'all are some lucky mofos this morning that I didn't hit 6. And he said, well, how much was it? And so I proceeded to tell him, I said, I think the whole jackpot was, 300,000 or whatever it was. And he said, that's enough? And I looked at him and I said, I don't know what world you're living in, but for me, in my world, yeah, that would be enough. That would
what
be
a little
plenty.
punk.
Yeah.
What a little punk.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, that was probably what he was making in a year. You know what I mean? Like, that wasn't to him, whatever.
Right.
I'm like, boy, get away from me.
You're like 300,000, dude. That's 3 years' salary.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was
live off that for a while.
secretary. Okay, I'm telling you what. I'm like thinking to myself, yeah, that'd be enough for me.
Especially not to have to put up with your attitude.
That's right. That's exactly right. Lord have mercy. Some people.
It's all relative, right?
It is all relative. That's exactly right, Ann. That's exactly. I mean, y'all know what teachers' salaries are. That
ain't near enough to be putting up with some people's children.
That's right. I can only imagine. And I would imagine it's not the children. I would imagine it's the people that are raising the children.
I don't know. The kids were starting to get pretty bad.
Were they, Pam? Were they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What grade again? What, you were middle school? No, you were elementary, huh?
I did kindergarten, yeah.
Yeah. Shoot. That's
they they were at the point where they were getting really sassy and stuff, and
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's a lot of it is the inappropriate use of gentle parenting,
Oh, yeah.
No, that's just drives me nuts.
like thinking that they're doing gentle parenting, but they're really just creating a brat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I can only
Creating
imagine.
monsters that have no boundaries, feeling that, you know, no matter what they do, it's
Yeah.
everyone. This is what when everyone gets a smiley face. Well, no, not everybody. You know, when you have something that's competitive and everybody gets a ribbon, then that diminishes. You know, it just don't get me.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, I get what you're saying, and I think that, listen, I personally, I've always had to work hard my whole life. Okay, this is
Me
not a
too.
pity party. I'm just telling you a fact. I have had to work by because of choices that I have made, because different factors, and I will own what I need to own in that perspective.
Exactly.
But
We're
I
not
never
teaching kids to
got a
own.
trophy just for showing up.
Right.
What
no.
working hard did for me is it showed me that I could do a lot of different things. I
Well,
can do a
and
lot of different things.
as a result of some of that, there's a whole generation that thinks that things should just be handed to them because
Sure.
that's the way it was as they were when they were children,
That's right.
and they're unable to find jobs. Well, they're able to find jobs, but they're unwilling to find a job that starts
Mm-hmm.
at a
That's right.
starting salary that's lower than what they think that they deserve.
That's right.
You want
That's
to,
exactly
like,
right.
I've got a couple nieces that, it's like, well, no, I don't want to do that job. I'm not doing that kind of job. And it's like, well, if it's the only job that's there, that may be the job that you may need to take for a while.
That's right.
You don't just walk into an office and become the president of the office, of the company. It doesn't happen that way. You have to work for it.
That's
you
right.
know?
And a lot of kids they want to start out with what their parents have. And they forget that their parents probably worked long and hard to get where they are.
That's
Yeah.
right.
They don't
That's
just
right.
start out there. Oh, I've had some shit jobs, man. Oh my God.
Oh my God. And oh my goodness. Have I?
I
And for
worked as a
me,
migrant laborer, 55
yeah.
hours a week. I did shirts in a laundromat. I've had some
Mhm.
pretty crappy jobs.
Oh, I've worked in a laundromat. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't have
I
a
did.
degree. That's the other challenge that I always had. I didn't have a
Right.
degree.
Happy G.
I was able to articulate well. I was able, and I'm self-taught in a lot of, but one of the things that happened for me is I had people pour into me, but I was receptive to it. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Mhm.
learned at the hand of people who were degreed people but I always went to them and said, "Hey, how do you do this? Can you show me that?" I didn't mind people knowing that I didn't know, I guess is what I'm saying.
Right.
I
Yeah.
Me
never.
too. That's how you learn.
Yeah,
Oh my God, yes.
exactly. I wasn't and will never, hopefully never be one of those kind of people who pretend to know. I really don't. I want to
No, I'm one
learn.
of them.
So,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was, and in the hospital system, working in a hospital system, you are going to be around a lot of degreed people, some who are willing to teach you and some who are not. I
Yeah.
gravitated towards those people who were willing to show me. And I helped them along the way, as a clerically based person, I was able to say, "Hey, if you'll tell me what this infection control rate means, I can do you a spreadsheet that will calculate this for you." So it was a hand in
Right.
hand kind of thing. And that's the only reason, and I'll say this till the cows come home. The only reason I've had any measure of success is because those nurse directors, and it was primarily nurses, helped me. They
Yeah.
taught me.
Yeah.
And that's why I love them to this day,
I think at the end, my favorite part of teaching was teaching my student teachers
Mm-hmm.
and mentoring
Mhm.
teachers that were new to the school district and, in a classroom for their first time and stuff.
Jay makes a very good
Claudia.
point in
Uh-oh.
the comments. Am I breaking up again, Carolyn?
Picking up again.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
mic is going weird again.
You know what? It's very foggy here. Maybe that's why.
I don't know. It's weird. Welcome, Claudia.
Hello.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody.
My biggest compliment would be when a parent would tell me that what we had done in class ended up as a great discussion at their dinner table. And for
Yeah.
teenagers to have discussions with their, you know what I mean? To me, that really meant the most to me.
Well, yeah, because it meant that they actually learned something that they
And
thought
they
was
had a
cool enough to
discussion
take
with their
home and talk about.
parents. Yeah.
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 You know, that's like that was.
Oh, I inked the little thing right off of it.
One side
I
looks
had a
good, the other
couple student teachers and
Yeah.
and for the most part they were all, I loved doing it. I loved the teaching part of it.
Mhm.
And there was like some of them were not that great, but hey Dee Dee.
What?
I don't know how that happened, Dee Dee. It's weird. It's really weird.
Dee Dee's here?
Yep. She's down there. She says, heading out, fam coming over. Have you been here in a while and I just am just now seeing you, or did you just now say hi?
I can't
Like
read Dee Dee because I'm
I
having
think she just
cataract
popped in
surgery.
and then is popping out. Yeah.
Okay, well, happy Mother's Day, and yeah, all of that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Claudia. Anne was a high school teacher. Middle school or high school? High
Both.
school, right? Both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
high school and middle school.
I taught the little short people. Oh, I'm sorry, Dee Dee. I didn't even notice it. What a horrible host. Bye. Happy Mother's Day. Have a great day. Yes, Anna Marit. Bye, Kelsey. Have a good day. Happy Mother's Day.
Claudia likes something home. 30.
I hope dye's okay. Okay. Aha. Is there red? There's red. Woo, woo, woo. I found red. Woo, woo, woo. Okay. A happy girl now. A happy girl now. Okay. Oh, yeah, Jill. How's the she shed coming?
Oh, that's right. She's the shisha lady. Shisha.
She's cleaning it up. Oh, no, Steffi. Why not? What are you trying to do here, Pam? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Not quite sure.
Sure.
Oh no, Steffi.
What's happening for Steffi? She overslept for.
They were supposed to go to that fishing derby yesterday and or today. Yeah, yesterday. And she overslept.
Why didn't they wake her up?
So they didn't get to go.
No.
With those derbies, you gotta get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a little rough, but there's a zipper. Ooh, ooh, and it works. Is it open? And close. This side looks good. This side looks awful. I think I would rather sew that side. I'm just talking to myself.
Uh-huh. Is Carrie still here? She is. Or did she leave? She oh no, there's her hands. Carrie, you want to try your microphone again? Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Nope. I'm still doing it. That's weird.
Still bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You sound like a
that's why I
robot.
went in the chat. I figured I'd just do the
Yep.
visual for a minute.
That is weird.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's
Is there
robot.
some setting? Can you go into the settings and look at what the mic is? And maybe there's another mic that maybe you have a mic on your camera and a mic on your computer and switch
Okay,
the
let me
mic
try that
setting
then.
under that little
Yeah, if you do that little
settings.
down arrow next to the microphone on the and restream, and try
It will
choosing
show
one of
that
the other
there's
because
maybe other
sometimes it has
mics.
other ones. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, no, my settings
There
look
you go.
okay. Yeah, you know what I did? I moved my phone. Let me see something. if I move it down, now that's really close for you guys, but I'm gonna try it. We'll try it for a while and see if it works.
Sounds
Yeah,
good now.
Okay. All
that's
right.
weird that just moving your phone makes the microphone work.
Well, she's using the phone mic, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm
but
using the
moving the
phone
phone
mic.
shouldn't affect it. It's weird.
The only thing I can think, Pam, and I know this is going to sound strange, but it is like it's super foggy here this morning. And the way I had my camera set up on my boom was closest to the window. When I bring it down away from the window, it stopped. Now, why that should
Hmm.
affect it is beyond me, but that's the only difference I did. I
That's
didn't.
another one of those I don't knows. Yeah.
People smarter than
Another
me,
one of
let me
them
tell
I
you.
don't knows.
Again, I'm going to go back to the fact I'm muddling my way through this whole YouTube thing, all of it.
Vale's asking, she says, love the book page with flowers. Is that a napkin?
Yeah, these are decoupaged. These are true decoupage. Yesterday we did where we glued the napkins to book page, but I did some the day before that I did actual decoupage, and that is what that is. Yeah, ma'am. Thank you so much. I love them too. I got a whole stash now.
I just use my watered down Elmer's glue when I do the napkins because I don't like the shininess from the Mod Podge.
Yeah.
I use matte medium. Golden's matte medium.
What is it that you use, Ann? What is it called?
Golden's matte medium.
Golden's is the brand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Liquitex makes a matte medium. You can get all
that's what
sorts of matte medium.
I have the Liquitex. Yeah.
Okay. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's good to know. I
And it's a
watered
matte finish.
down the Mod Podge that I used, but it does leave a sheen, right? Even watered down.
Yeah.
But you can buy there's a glossy satin matte medium, and I think I think there's a satin Mod Podge, and I think there's a matte one
There
too.
is a matte, but Ann, that's what this is.
Oh, it
I
is
made sure
shiny?
to
Okay,
buy,
I didn't know.
and there's a sheen to it. And like I
Okay,
said, I
yeah.
watered it down even, but this still.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that.
Hey, Lynn,
The
welcome.
Goldens, you said it's called. Let me write this
Yeah,
down because
this
I'll
is what it
never
looks
remember.
like, but Liquitex
Let's see.
makes it
Okay, Liquitex. Okay.
Liquitex is cheaper. Yeah.
much
Is it
cheaper.
okay? Because you know what I
Yeah.
do? I actually have another Mod Podge in my cart right now. I'm gonna go get the Liquitex. I'm gonna try it because I want to do this. I want to do more of these. I have a ton. Of course, like everything else, I have a ton of it. But I really enjoyed doing it. I used to not like the first few times I did decoupage. I didn't like it because it's messy. But I must be changing because I really had fun doing it.
I did a whole lampshade
Oh,
in
you did?
napkins. Yes.
Oh, cool.
And it came out really well. It really came out good. It's faded now over the years, but I had a lampshade that had some cracks in it.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah.
It
Let
came
me
out.
see. You know what? I have a box, a rectangle box, but it's probably, I guess it's about maybe 3 feet tall, maybe if it's maybe. But anyway, I needed a smaller trash can, so I'm using that right now, that cardboard box as my trash can, and that's a good idea. I want to decoupage it, Anne. Be decoupaging everything over here.
So here's the lamp.
Let's see.
Look,
How
Oh, very
cute!
cool.
That is so cool.
And it went on. I
like it.
painted, and I think I used this not matte medium, the stuff that you're using, because I didn't know any better. And it's
Okay,
faded,
The decoupage. Yeah.
but it came out great, and that's years ago. So
what?
there
Okay,
you go.
I'm going to look for the liquid text right now. Matte medium. Here it is, right here. Got it. Oh, and guess what? So there's a professional one, and it's regular $15.91, but with the coupon you save $5. Thank
Oh,
you.
Good
nice.
deal.
Yep,
Nice, nice, nice.
got it. When can he send it?
Can't beat that. Jill,
many
get your
ounces?
act together, girl.
So 8 ounces. That's what the Mod Podge was. 8 ounces. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Anne. Got it.
Super. Because I probably
me too,
learned that
Jenny.
from Dee. I probably learned that from Dee Dee 2
Probably, yeah,
million
most
years ago.
likely. Yeah.
Most likely.
Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Dang it. I'm all off to the side, not even showing you what I'm working on.
Claudia, you're saying sprinkle glitter on the wet, like when you do the decoupage, sprinkle glitter? Because one thing that we did yesterday was this shimmer spray, and
Oh,
I sprayed, like, here's the napkin, right? Now this is glued. This is not decoupage, so there's that difference. But I sprayed the back of the napkin with this spray, and one of the things it did, I don't know if you can see this, but it brought the dye from the napkin, it bled
oh
through on
yeah,
the other side.
you can see that.
I know, Jenny, y'all aren't watching me. You're just paying attention to chat.
Well, what are you doing? What are you up to?
I I created this whole tag over here like this. I was like over here working on it. Nobody could even see it. And I'm like, so I moved it over. I'm like, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. And Jenny's like, it's okay, Pam. We didn't even notice.
Oh, yeah, I see it. We didn't notice. Oh, my God.
That's what I said. Yeah, no, y'all are just worried about chat. You're not even paying attention to what I'm doing.
But that's a good idea because I do have some glitter. I do have some glitter, Claudia. I'm gonna next go around, I will pull that out and try that. Definitely.
You can glitter it up, make it all shiny.
Lynn. Oh, are we here to watch Pam create?
Oh, that's right.
My friends are such smart Alex.
Oh, is this Pam's live? Okay.
Was I supposed to be paying attention to what she's doing?
Oh, Jenny. Yeah. Okay. So they're talking about how Mod Podge is eternally sticky. Vale's saying it's eternally
Yes.
sticky, and it is. So is Liquitex different? Is it not
It's not
sticky?
sticky.
And
Not sticky. It's not as
oh,
sticky.
well, see, this is why I come to learn at the feet of experts. I love it. I love it.
That's why you love us.
Yes.
I love you because you
And
guys hassle me so much.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
it
will
wouldn't be
immediately
family
notice how it's
if you
not
didn't.
sticky, like the other stuff. The Mod
Yeah.
Podge is very sticky.
I can't think of a better way to start my Sunday morning and Mother's Day to boot. So There we go.
Aw,
Really,
you.
truly. It's the community. It's the, the camaraderie that
Yep.
we have, and
Mhm.
I love it.
And we're all willing to share. I'm willing to
Yes.
share what little I know. Believe me, I know little, but I'm willing to share it with you.
Hey, Tammy.
Good morning, Tammy. Tammy, how you doing?
Morning,
Claudia.
Tammy.
Claudia, I thought you were here. I thought we were here to learn names.
Oh, I've heard that beeswax will help, but then you have that. I know sometimes people put talcum powder on, or much easier just not to use it.
Well, there's
In
some
my
places where it is. I would imagine, because don't you get like oh, come on, Pam, words. Yeah, I'll think of it in a minute and I'll start the conversation over again when I remember.
Correct. I know. Or at 10 o'clock tonight when you're trying to go to sleep.
Freaking hate this. It's like, where
I
is
know.
my
I totally get
brain?
it.
If
Totally
I
get it.
only had a brain. Oh. I am too paying attention to chat woman. Knock it off. No, you be knocking that off, girl. Hey, Sarcy. If y'all weren't talking so much, I'd be able to pay attention to it better.
So the sarcastic craft force said that was one of the first crops that she went to was sponsored by Mod Podge, and they learned to take a fluffy makeup brush dipped in cornstarch, shook it off, and the dust with the Mod Podge after it dried 24 hours. Oh, and dust the Mod Podge after it dried 24 hours. I gotcha. And that helped the shininess and the stickiness. I bet it
Yep.
did, huh?
Or you could use Liquitex.
Yeah, just use the Liquitex, right? I don't have any more Mod Podge. Like that was the last of it that I had. That's why I was ordering more. But now I'm gonna use the Liquitex. But that's good to know if you have any more to do that trick.
Thank you, Jenny.
I have a little tiny thing of Mod Podge. And when I make paper beads, I paint the paper beads with that to seal it and to make it a little shiny. That's the only thing I use it for.
Okay, then.
Kind of seals the paper bead. Those are addictive. You start making paper beads. Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
haven't done it yet. I've watched it several times because it's so cool. Well, I haven't done it yet. Isn't Di gonna do a session soon? Did I see that somewhere? Thought I saw that somewhere where Di was gonna be making some paper beads.
No, I don't. Not that I know
No?
of. She was supposed to over the weekend. I thought yesterday she was supposed to be doing a Jesus, embossing powder.
Oh,
Good
embossing powder.
Lord,
Okay.
somebody find my brain. Humidity. That's the word I was looking for earlier.
Humidity.
Aren't you really humid where you
Yes.
are?
Yep.
Yeah.
Super duper humid.
So yeah, Mod Podge isn't going to work well with that. Usually it doesn't.
Where
anyway.
are you?
I'm in
Carrie?
Louisiana. I'm in southern Louisiana too, so it's
that
really
is UMAD. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, like on days like this where it's really foggy and it's been raining, you can forget it. We're like, it's like stepping in a bowl of soup.
Right. You can just wring yourself out.
Yeah.
Oh wait, when did I miss that, Riley? When was this?
What?
Must have been on one of those times when I was not live because I had to go and decide that I needed to cut back. It's killing
That's
me
what I
because now
thought,
I'm
right?
missing
Yeah,
things.
Riley, you were in Jay's live, weren't you, the other day? Because I thought I saw, I thought it was Jay that was talking about it, and Di was in there. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, that was when I was sleeping, apparently,
Well,
Pam
you
was
do need to
resting.
sleep, Pam.
doing
do
that
need to
stupid sleep thing,
I know.
wasting my time.
Well,
Yeah, Jesus, I got my sleep down to 5 hours, which is not good. All right.
okay, so that line stencil doesn't do too bad. I want to do the gray though.
Yeah, Beck, actually, Harley's been really good. It's Skella that's the pain now.
Stella.
Skella's obnoxious. She'd be obnoxious. Although right now she's keeping my butt warm, so it's all good. I have a big old chunk of hair missing out of her though on the sitting on my chair.
I'm asking Santa Claus for a heating pad for out here. Speaking of keeping butts warm, that's how I am, man. I got one in my recliner. I'm gonna officially. I want my recliner out there in the living room. Oh yeah. I need one for here.
I have a little space heater that sits right next to me.
Mm-hmm. Pam, did y'all last I heard y'all were talking about the renovation of where you're at now? Like you decided not to move. Y'all are gonna
Yeah.
renovate. Any movement on that? Have y'all
Well,
advanced that at all?
I've sent messages to people trying to get
contractors.
trying to get and everybody's so flaky.
Yeah.
Mom's got somebody that she's working with right now because she put her house up on the market, and 2 days later she started to fall in the shower, and she grabbed a hold of the she's got one of those little wire baskets that hang from the shower head.
Yeah.
And she grabbed a hold of it and pulled the pipe right out the wall.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So and instead of she was shampooing her hair, and instead of just stopping and going and taking care of the water, she proceeded to finish getting the soap out of her hair and dry off and da 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 da, and
Oh no.
so it flooded her good part of her house.
Oh no.
So she's got somebody that's that she's working with right now, and so she mentioned to her because she's really happy with the lady. But we're gonna, with what we're doing, we're gonna need an architect. So, and this lady has architects that she works with as well. So,
oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, I gave them an ultimatum. We're either moving or we're remodeling this house because I'm not staying in it the way it is.
Yeah.
And we can't afford to buy a new house here. We don't want to. This is almost paid off.
Right.
And if we moved to Oregon, we could get something that was bigger and nicer, and not have any payments. But if we tried to buy something here that's bigger and nicer, it would be, we don't want to, we would still have a whole nother half of a house payment. So it's just, so So I told him, nope, we need to remodel things because
Well,
I don't.
you could get a home equity loan to do the remodel if you want.
I hate this kitchen. Well, we won't need to because we've actually got quite a bit in savings. So
Oh, that's good. That's good.
yeah, and the house, like I said, the house is almost paid off. So and both of our cars are paid off.
Good. Good.
Yeah. So I figured I was trying to get information so I could, maybe have them start doing something when we got back from Australia a bit.
No such luck yet.
Yeah. It means I get a bigger craft space too.
Good.
With the door, and I don't have to share it.
Perfect.
Because where the room that I'm in right now, it's a patio, a converted patio basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got regular windows, and the walls are just pretty much just paneling.
Okay.
On the inside, and not particle board, but particle board on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been here since the 70s. His parents put it in when they bought the house.
Yeah.
So we're just going to tear this room down and then rebuild and make this our master bedroom. And I want to push it out a little bit, probably about 6 feet, so that we can make a bigger bathroom, because our master bathroom is tiny. Like the shower, you turn around in there and your elbows are hitting the walls.
Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like trying to do your hair, get the shampoo out of your hair, and your elbows are hitting the walls. I hate that shower. So plus we don't have a bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
Because when my youngest bonus daughter is in a wheelchair.
Oh, okay.
And so she moved in with us for a while, and we spent $10,000 remodeling the bathroom for her, and she lasted here about 3 months before we had to kick her out. Yeah, we ended up having to kick her out because she was just such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
But we got rid of the wheelchair, or the bathtub, so that she could roll into the shower in her shower chair.
Right.
So, I want a bathtub, but I want one of those nice soaker tubs. So I figured get like a separate shower and separate shower tub kind of thing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there
That
it
is
is.
going to be nice. How long do you think that and how long did your remodel take?
Oh, it'll take a while, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Anne's took way longer than it should have.
Right.
Yes.
I just remember hearing
I would
like
say
every
about,
time I'd be like, oh my God.
well, from the day it was approved to the day it was 9 months. But
9 months.
it should not have taken that long.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
There were a lot of issues, as you know. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. So.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it, but the guy that, he hired to basically do all of the framing for the whole structure, there was a crew of one guy.
Oh, I did not. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he got here at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning, and he left at 1.
What?
Because he had another job I didn't know about.
Oh, okay.
So that's one of the reasons why it took so long. He had a crew of 1 doing a job that probably could have been knocked out with a crew of 3 or 4, probably in 2 or 3 days, not weeks and weeks and weeks. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like so. I mean, I am disappointed that we're not moving because I do want to live by the ocean, but
Yeah.
at the same time, his kids are here, and it's hard
Yeah.
to leave somewhere that.
Yeah.
Oh, his
But
kids
this way
didn't grow
you
up
can
in this
remodel
house.
it and make it work for you. You can, change it
Yeah,
so it's going to,
yeah, yeah. Brenda, his kids didn't grow up in this house. They grew up in a house up in Auburn. Um, he bought this house. I think the youngest was 12 or something like that when he bought this house. Um, but it is the house that his parents owned, and then he bought it after his mom passed. His dad passed first, and then his mom passed later, and he bought it after that. So the kids have, I mean, there is a connection to this house because they used to come here for Christmas and all that stuff. Oh, no worries, no worries, it's all good. I mean, there is a connection here because he did, he's lived in this house for quite a while, and then grandma and grandpa lived here for quite a while, so the kids are used to it. But
well, it's a family home, really, at this point.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean, and three of his four girls live in this area, so. And hello, Brenda G, welcome. So it's it'll be nice for him that plus the way we're redoing it is it'll make it so that we have two spare bedrooms.
How many do you have now?
Oh,
Well, okay, so that the house is a 3-bedroom house.
Okay.
It was a 4-bedroom, but he and his ex knocked a wall out of one of the bedrooms and turned that into our dining room.
Okay.
So it's a 3-bedroom, but my husband has more clothes than the law allows, and there just wasn't enough room in there for my clothes anymore. So we took the spare bedroom, one of the spare bedrooms, and converted it into my dressing room.
Okay.
And so I want to be able to take that, and because the other thing I want to do in here is put a big walk-in closet so that we can both share the closet in the bedroom instead of having to use a separate room. So that'll make it so that we have the 2 spare bedrooms so that when the Aussie family comes, mom and dad can have one room and the 2 boys can sleep in the other room.
Pam, did you
It'll be a
read
lot
Beck's
easier for them.
comment?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yay, Beck. I'm glad you are. So you'll get to meet Riley and Jill and hopefully Wendy. I don't know if Wendy's going to be able to come or not, but yeah. Yay! I think we're going to have everybody come over on that Saturday. Or is it Friday? I don't know. I need to talk to Di and get it and have it figured out again.
that's coming up here, June is like next month.
Tell me.
Yeah.
We're gonna be saying Merry Christmas before we know it. This is insanity.
Ooh, that's a bad word to say when Di's around, although she's not around.
I'll remember that.
She get all grumpy about it.
Here's the coin purse, for better or for worse. It's a little rough, but look, it opens.
Oh, look at that.
And it closes.
I think it's fantastic.
It's a little rough, but it's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try
I
it
think
on
it looks
another.
great, ma'am. All right, where did?
Try another one.
Why do I keep hiding this stamp from myself?
I don't know.
Like, seriously, every freaking time I want to use this stamp, I don't know where it's at. Why?
Why is it disappearing on you?
Because I'm not consistent. No, I take that back. I take that back. That's a lie. I consistently don't put things where they belong.
So
There
you
you
are
go.
consistent.
I am
Yes.
consistent, just in the wrong way. Got it. Found it. You can stop looking. All right, we're good. We're good.
Good.
Crisis
I didn't yawn, did I? I said the word yawn and I'm yawning. Sorry. Scary. Somebody teach me English.
There it is. It's hard to find a clear ruler. What's the zipper supposed to be? Zipper. Printed template.
They're not going anywhere, Brenda.
They're
Or
not
Cersei.
leaving.
Not going nowhere.
No, nobody's leaving. You've made it too good for them.
Well, I can get a kitchen that maybe I might want to cook in.
Be careful what you be
Yeah,
careful.
that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Ann.
But
Well,
that might be, you might
be
convince them,
retiring
like,
pretty
ooh,
soon too,
give me a
though,
picture
so
and
that it would give us more room to cook together in the kitchen. Because right now, bump butts in that kitchen trying to move around in it.
Just a little up close and personal.
Well, and the refrigerator is in the dumbest spot. It just, yeah. Why would you put the refrigerator at the end of the kitchen so that everybody has to walk through the kitchen in order to get something out of it when you're cooking?
No, that's, yeah. So it's not a galley kitchen. It's not a walkthrough. You can't come in one end and go out the other. You have to.
Oh, it's a galley. It's a full on, like, but it's galley, but it doesn't have two ends. It's just the one. There's only one way to get in and out of it.
Oh, that's the problem. Yeah. If you get in it two ways, then it wouldn't. That would work better. I think.
Christmas, I PO'd my granddaughter because she was in the kitchen. They were wanting to get pie and stuff, and the pie was on the stove. And I was trying to do the dishes, or no, I was trying to put food away, and she came into the kitchen and was on the main part of the kitchen side of the stove instead of being on the other side where it wouldn't have been a problem. And I asked her to move, and she's like, well, I'm trying to get pie. And she was getting all, and I'm like, just move over to the other side. But I'm trying to get, Alexia, get out of my kitchen. Fine, I don't want any pie. All right, well, you don't have to have pie, little grump.
Yeah.
Take your little 20-year-old attitude somewhere else. I'm like, what? All I wanted you to do was just move over to the other side of the people.
Well, it's a good more pie for me.
It was more pie for me because nobody else wanted that one. So.
Yeah. Speaking of pie, I get Mother's Day donuts, and my honey's back with them, so I gotta run.
Oh, lucky you, Mother's Day
I know,
donut.
and I told him, I said I want a blueberry donut because that's my favorite, And I like
Ooh.
sour cream donuts and an apple fritter. I'm going to be in a sugar coma.
There you go. Sounds good to
I hope y'all
me.
have a great Sunday. Thank you for letting me play this morning. It really was a great way to start my Mother's Day. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome, Carrie. Have a happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, you too.
Happy,
And you
happy
too,
Mother's
my
Day.
Thank
Enjoy
friend.
your
you.
donuts.
And are you going live later this afternoon?
Yeah, 5.
Okay, I'll try and jump on.
That would be lovely.
Okay, talk to y'all later, ladies.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Now I want donuts.
Yeah, I do too. Damn
Damn
it.
it.
Do I want them bad enough that I would actually put a bra on and get in the car and drive? No.
Oh, hell no. But do I want them bad enough that I can order them and have them delivered? Uh-huh.
Oh, I never thought about that.
What?
Yeah, I have but I wonder, oh my gosh, never
Guys, a
thought about
clean
that.
girl. Clean girl, no smell. Hey, Flo.
You want
That's a
chocolate?
clean girl, no smell.
Hi, Flo. There's Di. Where's Di?
Yeah,
There's Di. I don't.
she's there. Yeah,
Oh, Di's there?
she's in chat.
Oh, okay.
It just flew up though. Oh, there we go. She's saying hi to Flo right now.
See, the Publix that I shop at, they actually have a bakery. So I could get donuts. No, I'm not going to do it. I do have a food order. Can I talk myself into this or talk myself out of this?
Don't ask me because I'm gonna talk you into it. So.
Yes. We have Krispy Kreme donuts here. They are just decadent because they're
Yeah,
fried in what, lard or something horrible, but they are so good. Oh my God.
yeah, we have those too. I like the little family-owned ones.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. There really aren't any. I remember, when I was a little kid growing up, my grandparents were Catholic. And when they came to visit, I would go to Catholic Mass with them because I just thought that was the neatest thing ever. Because there was so much going on. Because the people were standing up and sitting down, and there was incense, and there was chanting, and you were kneeling and standing. It was pretty,
Way too much
interactive.
work.
I was very excited. And because I was raised Lutheran and nothing's going on in the Lutheran church, it's just boring compared to the Catholic church.
Right.
But afterwards, there was a little bakery we would go to. It was so neat because all the people were all dressed up in their their Sunday garb, all getting a ticket and waiting to get their Sunday order of donuts and bread. And oh, it smelled so good in there.
Oh yeah. Okay, I need
I bet you
something
those
here.
places are far and few between. I bet you there's not a whole lot of those type of bakeries left.
All right, I gotta order donuts.
I will vicariously enjoy. Well, you won't be able to eat them. I mean, you will have enjoyed them. Right? You're going to order them from a supermarket, right?
Oh no, I'm a donut shop.
You can get them delivered from a bakery.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
I know it's the epitome of lazy, but hey, it's the way I roll.
Okay. I wonder if Instacart picks up Dunkin' Donuts. That would be the closest we would have to a bakery.
Welcome back, Denise.
Hi, Denise. Why is this not anymore?
Donuts.
What's your favorite donut?
Cake with coconut frosting.
Ooh,
Hey, View.
I knew.
Either that or jelly donuts.
That's my jelly donuts. I was just going to jelly donuts, my favorite.
Yeah, I love jelly donuts.
And I like the cream cheesy Danish.
No.
Oh, you wouldn't like that
Gotta
cream
make
cheese.
the donuts. I ain't making the donuts.
That's a lot of work. Well, yeah, takes a lot of time too. Even if you do the yeast donuts, then you got to wait for them to rise. Certainly
Is
not
this
gonna.
a song or something? Is that why you guys are putting quotes around it?
All time. I don't know. We had
Oh, and
some
the
good
sugar
friends
raised
that,
ones too. Those are good.
yeah, they bought a donut shop. They thought that would be, a fun thing to do. Have a little donut shop in Gettysburg, a little college town, and it turned into an absolute nightmare. They were up at 2 o'clock in the morning getting donuts ready, to sell, and they were having all sorts of issues. I remember saying to Larry, "Well, there's more to life than making donuts." And they sold it pretty soon after that. Sounded like a good idea at the time.
What in God's name is happening here?
Well,
Okay. Y'all on crack. Thank you.
oh, it was the Dunkin' Donuts jingle of the 80s. Gotcha. Okay.
Right, Jenny? We always end up on food somehow, somewhere. Always, always, always.
Jesus, really? You'll have to tell us exactly what you order so I can enjoy.
raspberry
Your
filled
donut.
jelly donuts, chocolate bar, sugar raised, pink sprinkle cake,
Ooh.
and apple fritter.
Ooh. A dozen or
Girlfriend?
a half dozen?
I don't know how many that was. I think it was 8, 9, something like that. What? Why are you at me?
Krispy Kreme came to. Oh wow! Didn't like those fried donuts in lard. I think they fry them in lard. It's the worst. The kids used to use them as fundraisers. They would go and buy several dozen boxes of donuts and they'd stand outside the entrance of the school and sell them for $1 a piece as kids came in to class.
Wow. All
Easy,
right.
easy fundraiser.
Why y'all crowding me up in here? Back away, back away. Okay. What do you want, ma'am?
There. I
think you still have food over there, don't you? Hmm? Don't you still have food over there?
No, I don't.
Good night, Denise.
Bye.
You don't
Let's
fit.
see. I have made them. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Biscuit and frying them, yeah.
And that's too big. Okay.
I don't think I've ever made donuts. I have made
Happy late
bagels.
birthday to you. Happy late birthday to you. Happy late birthday, dear Kim. Happy late birthday to you.
And
It's the
many more.
first time I've seen you since your birthday, so Zena's birthday was yesterday, but I haven't seen her.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook. It was her birthday.
The next birthday is a doozy. It's Denise, Terry, and Nicole.
Oh,
And then
wow.
Beck has a birthday coming up pretty soon too.
Wow.
Dude, can you not scratch my chair up, please? Okay, that's not gonna work. Nope.
Huh. Oh, jeez, that scared me. I scared myself.
Hey, Susie, you just missed Carrie. You just messed your messed. you just missed your best friend.
We need.
I'm July 16th, Claudia. Okay. What are you two doing? Yes, Di, she is. Hey, Harley. Stop digging in my chair, cat. She was actually on here playing with us, Susie. Right, Jenny?
Well, 5 inches.
That's funny. Skella. Harley, leave her alone. Okay, you need to leave her alone because she's digging her claw in my butt. That don't feel good. Hey, stop it. Sorry, but when you get a claw in your butt, it hurts.
Sounds rather painful.
It is. It is. Harley's being a little booger and bugging her.
Well, he's getting bigger now, so he's not as intimidated by her.
No. Well, he doesn't like it when she's next to me.
Right.
We just need to decide if it's going to be Friday, Saturday, or Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I'm fine with either. I don't know what Di had planned. Or Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There you go. Right, Kim? Especially when they're in your butt. Especially when they're being shoved into your butt. Hey, stop digging in my chair. This chair is trash already. All the days ending in Y. All right. Why are you doing that? Why would you ink something that you're going to cover up? I don't understand. Did we lose Anne? Hey, Di, do you see Tammy's question? She has a crafty question. Do you have a video about making things with shrink wrap paper like Shrinky Dinks? Shrink-a-dink.
Shrinky dinkies.
Oh.
I did Shrinky Dinks in one of those little pancake things.
At for Mother's Day and Father's Day, I traced their hands onto a piece of Shrink-a-Dink, and then or not traced, sorry. We stamped it with ink, and then I put embossing powder on it, and we made their little handprint.
Oh.
And then I shrunk those in our old toaster oven. It worked perfect.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, I watched a video. People were making all sorts of little things, and they were just buying those really cheap individual pancake little ovens, like for $10. And you put like a little mat in that, and you could do Shrinky Dinks. And so I had to try that, of course. Had to.
July 4th, I think. I think it's the 4th. Yeah, the weekend of July 1st. So whatever that weekend is. I think it's the 4th. So 4th and 5th are Saturday, Sunday, or the 3rd and 4th is on Friday, Saturday. Tammy, was she like, why are you bringing more stuff into this house? No style cramps? Huh?
The style cramps.
You don't know.
Okay.
Something Di said.
He jumps over.
Oh. Riley doesn't want her hubs cramping her style.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, does he think he's coming with her? My my hubs at first was like, well, can I come? I've never been there, and I could go like to here or there or whatever while you're there. And I'm like, the places he wanted to go to were not anywhere close. I don't think that's gonna work. Why don't you just stay there with the boys? hang out with your grandbabies and your daughter. When do I sleep? Well, when I'm live, but when I'm live, I go to bed right afterwards. But I've changed my schedule, Susie, so yeah, I sleep whenever my body says, okay, we're sleeping now, and that depends, and however long it says it wants to. Although it's gotten a lot better.
She climbs into her cozy coffin and just...
I think my attitude has gotten a lot better too. I don't know if you all have noticed it or not, but I feel like I feel better than I did before. No, what I was trying to say is when I'm live, I go to sleep right after the live.
Well, it sounded like you were sleeping during the live, but we know that's not true.
Oh, there's been times where I've started falling asleep during lives. There was that one that Jay made me shut down because I apparently kept falling asleep and she noticed it.
I call that a long blink.
Yeah. Aw, good. Thank you, Kim. I wasn't sick. I had a moron doctor that decided to withhold my anxiety/depression medication until after I scheduled some preventative medicine appointments that had nothing to do with mental health. So I was without my medication for 2 weeks until my husband started making me take his because he has the same medication. And then I finally got mine back, and I've had it apparently long enough now that it's actually starting to do something. So I'm feeling like the old obnoxious me now. Oh, that's good, Jill.
It's just so irresponsible of that doctor. I mean, that's...
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
For preventative medicine.
Yeah. It had nothing to do with testing whether this drug...
No.
It just...
Yeah. If it would have been, if it would have been because he was wanting me to make sure that my levels, my levels on whatever kidneys or whatever was okay.
Right, exactly.
Then that would have
This
been
drug was
fine.
Right, but no.
Yeah.
Exactly. That would have meant, like, oh, let's just see what, how your kidneys are doing, how your liver is doing, but it had nothing to do with any of that. It had nothing to, that's what made no sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get, I don't get it. Well, how does, yeah. And they never contacted me. I filed a complaint, but they never contacted me, so.
No, it's definitely totally irresponsible, not ethical. You don't hold your patient's
No.
drugs hostage for good thing. Well, you're not going to have this. That I don't know.
Yeah. Susie, that's what it's citalopram. That's what I was taking. After a large dose of creamer. Dia, she's talking about a large dose of my kind of creamer.
Mhm.
Oh. Well, I think the reason why they have decided, or why they haven't contacted me, is because they asked what the outcome was, what the outcome was that I was looking for, and like at that point, all I wanted was just to get my medication. It's like just get me my medication. That's all. That's what I need right now. Is just get me my medication. And so I think they've just kind of like thought, okay, well, we got her medication. She's fine now. We can drop it. But I may, I probably should follow up on it.
Yeah, just to find out what the reasoning was, because if the reasoning was just to get you to do those preventive stuff, then that's not a viable reason to
Oh, that's
withhold
what it
somebody's
was.
medication.
That was his whole reason. That's what it said in the message. We see that you requested a refill. We need you to do this, 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 and this. And it was get a breast exam. It was schedule the breast exam, schedule the PAP, send a blood pressure check in, and get a get the fit test and get that done. And I asked for the fit test, and they sent me that, and I scheduled the appointments, and I sent the BP, and he still wasn't doing anything.
No, that's
So
just
I don't know
right.
what more he wanted me to do, and I couldn't. The soonest I could get the PAP is the end of this month. So if he was trying to wait for me to actually get that done before he was going to approve it, that would have been 2 months.
Before and withhold a
And so,
medication that you've been on for a long time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to happen again for the simple reason that it's now being, it's back with a psych instead of the GP being in control of it. So,
What a mess that was.
plus I've gotten rid of him as my doctor too. So I really think that he they get kickback, and that's his. That's how he makes sure that he gets extra money, is by pushing people to get these appointments. Because I've never had a doctor hassle me this much about him.
Yeah, that's just. I wonder how many other people he's done that to. He may not be the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Woo, woo. Good job, Marita. Well, Steffi G, it's not, because he works for, it's Kaiser, and Kaiser's the insurance and the hospital, so he works for the same company, so it's not it's not milking the insurance company. I think it's just that they Kaiser probably says, well, if you get them to do to do these appointments, then we'll give you incentive. I'm wondering if Kaiser has some sort of an incentive for if you for however many of these you get scheduled and they go to, then you get so much money or whatever.
I mean, let's face it, a mammogram is preventive, and it's going to save a lot of money in the long run if something, it comes back. So, in the big scope of things. But it shouldn't be withheld for other medication that's got nothing to do.
Yeah. Yeah. It was ridiculous.
So you contacted the mental health clinic and they sorted it all out for you, right?
Well, when the doctor wasn't doing anything, then I called to speak to, to try and get them to let me talk to a different doctor. And so they scheduled me for a doctor to talk on the phone to another doctor at 10 o'clock at night. And that doctor said, oh, well, I can't override what his decision is. And I'm like, but if you look at my records, I have done what he's asked. So it's not overriding his decision. Then she wouldn't do anything. So then the next day, I thought, okay, well, I'm going to try calling the psych department then.
Oh.
And it was the psych department that finally approved the medicine. Thank you, Lynn. I have Lynn. Ashwagandha is a no on blood pressure meds. Hey, Linda. Welcome. Hello, Jelly Shelly.
Hello. Well, I wonder whether Boomer showed up for his haircut. I keep on getting those text messages from this person named Boomer. He had a haircut appointment at 9 o'clock this morning.
He must have given his number out the wrong way or something, or they put it into the computer the wrong way.
Well, I spoke to someone yesterday and they said they were going to fix that, but at 7:30 this morning while I was on with you, my phone was dinging and it was a text message.
Just a reminder.
And I texted them back and I said, there's no Boomer here. Wrong number.
Boomer does not exist.
At first I thought, were they calling me a boomer?
Someone was detected at your front door.
Ooh, your donuts? No.
My donuts. Yeah, I'm going to go grab my donuts before a raccoon gets them. Actually, a possum. We have a possum that's running around our front yard. Not
How
right
did you
now,
get
but
them
has
that
been running
fast?
around our front yard.
Oh my God.
My husband's
Well,
like,
she's
look
got,
at this. Is that a big old rat? And I'm like, no, that's a possum, not a rat. They're similar,
I
but
can't, I can't believe she's got donuts already. Oh my God, she
Stella, no,
just ordered those.
no.
That's just not right. Are they waiting around for her donut order? That's insane.
Mm. I have sugar all over my face now.
You can't get over how quickly those donuts came. Oh, look at
It's in a
that. She's
pretty
eating
pink
them, right?
striped box too. Oh yeah, you think I was gonna let it go?
Wow, that's a big old donut. That looks pretty good.
It is.
That was like a half an hour from the, I mean, that was just like 20 minutes, less than a half an hour. How close is the donut place?
3 miles.
Huh? Did you use like Instacart or do they deliver?
Um, DoorDash.
DoorDash, okay.
Did Michelle say something to me, and I missed it?
I don't know.
No, they're not hot.
I mean, really.
It is massive. I had to put them in the microwave so that the cat wouldn't get to them. Hey, Jelly Shelly, welcome, welcome.
That's right, the jelly.
Power of Jelly Shelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Making jelly donuts arrive. Oh no, I'll still crash, Jay. I'll still crash. Okay. What are we putting on here? That's for sure, Jay.
Hey, let's try this again. This is so weird. I don't know
Okay.
why that was.
Good night, Riley. Thanks for hanging.
Right,
Sorry for being
Riley.
a bad influence. Oh yeah, Jay, she's here. She doesn't miss many opportunities to pick on me.
I'm sorry about that. She's working in the background.
Oh my god, that donut was so good.
And that's what I'm just thinking. That's your three. So those donuts were delivered like 6 o'clock in the morning. Wow, that's impressive.
Yep. Most of the donut shops around here open like at 5 or 6.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. But the
Although
fact
being a
that there's
Sunday, you would think they wouldn't have been open that early, but
well, it's Mother's Day. I bet you there's be a busy
all right.
day.
Bye, Claudia. Thanks for hanging. It'll be known as a creamer coma. When did what start, Susie? Good night, Beck. Thanks for coming and hanging. Can't wait to see you. Good night, Merida. Or no, good day, Merida. I don't know. I think it's daytime for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see, 14 hours, right? So it's 9. So it would
Well,
be
Merida's
9.
Yeah, Merida's in Sweden.
Oh, Sweden, that would be 6 hours later, 5 hours later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be mid 11:30, 11-ish.
She's on a Meritan.
It'll be afternoon. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
Oh yeah,
2-ish.
yeah. At 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 a.m. Pacific. So, Susie, my new schedule is Thursday, Friday, and Sunday from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. And then on Wednesdays from 2 to 6 over on Di's channel. Hey, Keeks.
Hi, Lynn. Right in the middle.
Anna Marit just posted, and I'll pin it right here. So the pinned message is my live schedule. I'll be back on tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. With Jelly Shelley, we will be doing our Taming the Chaos, which is so needed. Y'all wouldn't even believe the... Okay. Y'all.
The chaos.
Y'all. No, it's
Y'all.
not.
All y'all.
What's worse than chaos? Like, there has to be a word that's more more descriptive than just chaos. Like more chaos. Is there a word for more chaotic than chaos?
I don't have my thesaurus handy, but I'm sure there is.
Jelly Shelly, I just told them. Girlfriend. You and Stella today. What was I gonna do? Look at that table. Look at that table.
Oh,
It goes
my
all the way
dear.
down there to the cat. And
I got the word for you.
it continues up over here. Look at my t-shirt.
Here's the word. Here's the word.
What is
Bedlam. Bedlam.
it? There we go. It's bedlam.
Sheer bedlam.
Pure bedlam up in here, up in here. Jelly
The others
Shelly,
are
I
waiting.
just told them about our live.
Oh, madness.
Magnus is
Look at
even
some
more.
good madness. Bedlam. Here,
Chaotic
pandemonium.
mayhem. Ooh, mayhem. There we go.
Mayhem. Pandemonium. Havoc. Upheaval. Frenzy. Babble. Hurly-burly. Oh, hurly-burly.
Hurly burly.
Yeah, the first couple are not really good.
It's
This
complete
one,
hurly burly up in here. No, that doesn't sound right.
no. Hue and cry. Babble.
Okay, Jelly
Friend.
Shelly, I want you to rewind, my friend, rewind and listen to me saying that tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be on with Jelly Shelly, Taming the Chaos.
She did all
And then
the
I started-
time zones. She covered
I
it
did,
all.
I did.
Uproar.
Jealous,
You have an
Shelly.
uproarious uproar? Yeah. I like madness. The sheer madness of your mess.
Sheer madness at my desk. That's about it, right? That sounds like something after a creamer coma. Riley's great creamer coma of 2026. All right, Lynn, happy Mother's Day. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Jelly Shelly. You know what this is? The world's smallest violin playing your woe song. Your woe is me song.
Oh my God.
I don't know why I never put it. Yeah, I guess I don't like consider that like a live because I'm not crafting. Right?
But you're in your bathroom. Well, what's this?
What's that? I don't know.
A dead this.
Okay, I gotta tell that one to the hubs later. That's funny. Jeez. See what Well, at least you got her off on something else there, Di. Now she's off on food.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. Yeah, those are good. Mm.
Ugh.
Is it dead live? I don't know.
Right, Jenny? Di flips the bird, so be happy with the world's smallest violin, Michelle. Jelly Shelly. I wish I had one of these to stamp a date with. I have one, but it's just numbers. I don't think I have a date one. Oh, did I just lie? I just lied. Sorry. I didn't think I had one of those. Oh no, she says, what's this? And then she turned it upside down and said it's a dead one of these. Okay. Except I can't do like antique times on this. Because it only goes back to 2021.
Oh, that's one of those timestamps. Yeah, they're limited. You can't unless you get one of.
I'll just stamp the month and the date, or the week, the day and the month.
I know what you mean.
Oh no, Di, my other one is just a bunch of numbers across. It doesn't have like the month and all that stuff on it. It's just one that's like a counter kind of thing.
So I wonder if that's going to, maybe it will make a difference. I don't know.
Oh, and you can't see it. Liar, liar, pajama britches on fire. Pajama britches. Good night, Jill. I was reading Vale and trying to say Jill at the same time and called her Jail instead. Good night, Jill.
Good night,
Vale
Jill.
to the front office. Vale to the front office. I think I should have done it in red. Ooh. You don't want to come up there. That's some serious red ink. Anna Marit. You're trying to scare Vale. All right, who was looking for Vale? She's right there.
Still trying to see.
The dead.
Oh, the dead.
Thing. What is she talking about?
Dead dick thing. No.
Is that what this
The
is?
joke is,
Was that
what is this? Right?
Yeah, this.
A dead this.
And then this. Oh, I think she
Like if
heard
you
dick.
like, just think of this as
I
a
think she
spider.
heard. I think she
Think of
heard
this as
dick
a dead
instead of
spider.
this.
This is a
I think.
this is a
I
dead
think.
spider.
I think the way you said. I think the way you said this she might have heard dick.
Okay. So picture this
No,
as a
she said.
dead.
She said this. THIS. She thought you said dick,
Okay.
which is
I
why
know
she was
nothing.
confused.
Okay. Well, I could be confused too. I said nothing about a dead dick. No, it's talking
No,
about no
she
dead dicks.
the way she
I know.
heard this, it sounded like dick. Yeah.
Okay. This is a dead spider. It's usually on its back with all its legs up.
Yeah, Tammy, the district.
That's interesting. It's called The District.
I think
guess.
that's what the website. Let me look. Because I still
There's a
have it
Tom
open.
Clancy. There's a Tom Clancy shoot 'em up kind of game where the good guys are in the district. The district is the safe area. It's kind of like a first person shooter game that I used to play with my son.
So it's district.net.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's called district. Yeah, I'm going to be ending here in a few minutes, Jenny.
Yeah. I'm gonna go have to make my boring breakfast. No, don't.
Shelley. You're right, Di. Di says, and it's that time of the night when chat goes sideways.
Yes.
Because Vale is probably tired and heard something wrong. Oh, but Vale, She says, my brain was working really hard on that too, pardon the pun.
Well, it's Pam's fault. She started playing the violin.
That's because Jelly Shelley was whinging. She whinging thinking I don't love her no more.
You did that playing the violin. That
And yet
reminded me
she's the
of
only one that I have an actual scheduled live to go with every week.
That's right.
Oh, that's why Anna Marie. Gotcha. Okay. She just didn't get here fast enough, and then she got here right. She got here right as you posted them, which is why I deleted them. Okay. What? I cut that so it would fit. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was getting hung up on something. We're good now. We're good. It's all good. All good. Is that one done? I think I only have one more signature left to make sure that I have all of my... and then I have to scan the ones that are... Oh, and then I need to do this right here. It usually is, Kim. It usually is. Usually is. All right, my friends, it's time for me to go to bed. Thank you for being here and keeping us entertained and hassling me, because I know when you hassle me that you're showing me that you care in your own strange way. Yes, Di, talking to you. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Loves y'all. Bye.
Bye. Thanks again. Have a good rest. Enjoy your donuts.
You are welcome. Thank you. Have a good rest.